Well, I'm not gonna lie. I barely slept. I woke up at like, oh shit, we're at emote only. I keep forgetting. Okay. There you go. I keep forgetting. My bad. Sora, is that you? Does it look like me? It's okay. Being told that I look like Sora from Yosuga no Sora is like a compliment. Being told that I look like Sora from like Yosuga no Sora is like a compliment. Trust. That means that I'm committing incest. Absolute fucking win. Yes, do you like it? Do you like the vibe? Do you like the theme for today? See, look, it's pretty cool. It even says 10K in the background. Look at that shit. Incest, let's go. You're liking this theme. You like it? I like it a lot too. It took a lot of patience. I unlocked Summoner. It took a lot of patience from my mod to like edit this background. Cause it was like piece by piece. It took like an extreme amount of patience. So like special thanks to my mod for bothering to edit this shit. For bothering to like edit every single part of like this layout. It also comes in pink. But you know, pink doesn't look as nice. I Nap, thank you for the first point, chat. Thank you. You thought that you turn on your VPN to Japan. Don't you like it? It's slightly different. I don't know. I mean, you're not wrong. I think I would do the same thing as like K-Angel. No, I really was about to do the same thing. You know, K-Angel like quit. Like if she doesn't reach like 1 million. If she didn't reach like 1 million like subscribers. Like I was pretty set on like quitting VTubing if I didn't reach like 10K by the end of like my first year. If I didn't have partner by like my first year, I was like, I'm not good enough for this shit. I'm just gonna like quit. Is the fishing not working? For now? What the fuck? Pretty sure it should be. Or maybe I should turn it on or turn it off. The YouTube application on Windows 96. Hi, Puncherful Owl. How are you doing, Omi? It's working? Okay. I'm just blind. Hi, Toru. Ma'am, you haven't closed your tab? It's okay. I will kindly close my own tab. You know, I admit, the entire day, I wasn't able to sleep. Normally, I sleep twice a day. But like yesterday, I wasn't able to sleep. And today, I didn't eat dinner either. Because there was nothing I liked for dinner. You know, I remember like the other day. I think it was my mod. Like one of my mods told me that I had like a divorce fridge. What do you mean? Like you know, like the divorce fridge? Like it's a fridge with like barely anything inside. And it's practically empty. Because like no one does grocery shopping for like the dude. Yeah, I ironically have like a divorce fridge. It's so annoying. Wait, I have to like drink water. I haven't like cleared out my voice yet. Because I just woke up. You mean the poverty fridge? Yes, you're not wrong. I have the poverty fridge. Your fridge like a fam that just recently divorced. You son of a bitch. You know, you're not wrong. It would be nice if they actually divorced. Then it wouldn't look so sad. And like, there's food. I didn't eat dinner today. Because there's food for dinner. Because like, there's food for dinner. But like, I'm not gonna like, I don't know. I didn't eat because I didn't like it. You know, like there's just some food that you like avoid to the death. And you would rather starve than eat it. Like that's how I feel. Like that's how I feel about like the thing. About the food inside my fridge. I mean the food that's for dinner. I don't even want to eat it. Bruh. It's actually so... Now that I think about it, there's a lot of food that I don't eat. Maybe it's becoming a problem. Hi, Putis. Good good morning. How are you doing? Are you doing well? Is it looking like raw chicken? No, it's kind of like pita bread. It's pita bread, but like, it was like at-home shawarma, but it's like obviously not as good as shawarma. I'm Avros. How you doing today? But it's like obviously not as good as pita bread. No, I mean like pita bread. You know what I mean? Like I hate tinola. Like with a burning passion. I despise tinola. Like fuck tinola. There's so many like good Filipino dishes that I can actually enjoy. Tinola is not one of those good Filipino dishes that I actually enjoy. Like, there's so much more flavorful shit. And you decide to go for that? Like, but why? But literally why though? Like, you have so many options. Why this? Then again, like, my parents had like a lot of options of what to cook today. And they decided to make pita bread. Like, pita bread with, like, shawarma. Which is not that bad. Except, there's, like, a lot of veggies. I hate veggies. It's Rina Lucsper in the flesh? Yeah. Honestly, I really do like this aesthetic. Hi, Sheriff. I like the aesthetic. You never know. Maybe if I could, like, personalize it, like, a little bit more. If I could personalize it a little bit more, I'll make it into, like, a thing. I'll make it into, like, an actual overlay that I use every now and then. I'll make it into an actual overlay, I mean, I'm gonna, like, beg my mod. I'm gonna beg Cassie to, like, edit it for me. To, like, customize it. I don't know. At the same time, it seems pretty time to, like, add more shit. I don't know. Like, I literally found it. Bro, I swear. Like, I was, like, looking for, like, an overlay. Because I was like, I wanted to do a needy streamer overlay. And then, at first I was, like, at Etsy. And I was like, $20 for an overlay? Like, that's not even a custom? I was like, I feel kind of, like, scam, though. Since it's, like, maybe, like, a one-time thing. And then I saw, like, I went to, like, Booth. Like, it's, like, a Japanese website. And I found it for free. Look at that. All you have to do is, like, mildly understand the katakana. It's a skill, trust. I've developed all my VTubing skills to be able to browse on Booth. That was, like, my goal all along. And the Booth has, like, amazing stuff. I mean, I got this outfit for, like, Booth itself. And I really, really like it. I don't know what else. There's, like, a swimsuit one as well. But, like, there's, like, a swimsuit one. But, I don't know. I don't particularly like swimsuit ones. Yeah, I don't like swimsuit ones that much. Hi, Kirk. I don't like the swimsuit ones. I don't like the ones that are, like, too flashy. I mean, Booth is practically only in Japanese as well. But we persevere. The instructions on my model are all, like, in Japanese. I just Google Translate it. It's so cute. Thank you. Like, it's all, like, in Japanese. I have, like, this toxic trait. Where I have, like, an extreme preference towards, like, unironically, I am such a deep L. I don't know. When I used to, like, work at an agency. Oh wait, where's my alerts? Oh, it's in the corner. There you go. When I used to work at an agency, I used to use deep L. And then, like, I copium use deep L. Oh, you know, I mentioned that my model is in progress of, like, being made. You know, like, when I submitted, like, the sheet, like, my reference sheet, like, with everything I wanted, I used deep L. I was like, you know what? this works out. Like, I hope that this works out. Please, Deep L. Please, Deep L. I was like, it's fine, right? It'll be fine. Imagine, like, I don't know. It's kind of fun. Well, to be fair, it's kind of my fault for being, like, a weeb. But, like, as I say, like, the model styles in, like, you can see, like, the Western model style of, like, Western illustrators. Like, it's different from, like, Korean or, like, Japanese illustrators. I'd say, like, Chinese illustrators are a mix of both. Chinese illustrators are, like, a mix of both whenever I see it. Like, I think it's, like, something you see if you watch a lot of VTubers. Because I have, like, a lot of JP VTubers on my feed. Like, I don't even have to look at the caption to tell whether or not they're, like, JP. I just have to, like, look at the model to be able to tell. Like, it's like, so obvious. Like, it's so not, like, in a bad way. But, like, the style choice is, like, very apparent. With the exception of, like, corpos. Because I think, like, let's be real. Most corpos have, like, the JP style of, like, model. They have, like, the models that look like they're out of, like, Niji Sanji or, like, Hololive. But with, like, Western style rigging. Wait, I mean, like, more fluid rigging. Reading Japanese is a pain. I mean, I can't read Japanese either. I can't read Japanese either. I just try my best. I'm double stream, yeah. I have famous illustrators. You know, I think almost everyone in Secret wants a popular illustrator. Or you want a very notable... You want, like, a notable illustrator. I don't know if Anonymous Kun is here. But Anonymous Kun, if you're here, thank you so much for the contribution. Like, this morning, I remember, like, I was scheduling, like, my stream. And then I saw, like, the anonymous thing while I was, like, lying down in bed. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, honestly, I was like, a little tempted. Yes, Anon, thank you. Was it secretly you? Like, I was a little tempted to stream earlier. Honestly, if I had, like, the motivation, I would have made all my thumbnails for, like, the rest of the week. But, yeah. How many percent is it now? It's 4% now. It's 4% now. See, we got this. We got this. It's, like, at 4%. Damn. I'm gonna become, like, a real VTuber. Like I'm still a fake VTuber, just. Man, I love this outfit. I love the Jirai K drip. It's so nice. Like, it's such a fucking banger. S and number left? What do you mean S and number left? What does S and mean? What does S and mean? God. You know, I made, like, a YouTube video. And I posted it on Twitter. Not Twitter, I posted on, like, YouTube. And, like, on YouTube, it says, like, I don't know. I got, like, so many comments of, like, oh, why can't you speak Filipino? Like, why aren't you speaking Filipino? Like, or, like, you know, like, my YouTube video says, please speak English only. It's more like I guess it's more like an ad to, like, explain why, even though I'm Filipino, I don't accept people. And, like, immediately, like, all of the comments are, like, such brain rot. Like, I swear, it's so hard not to be racist against my own race when it seemed like most people, like, in my race are so fucking mentally stunted. It's like you're asking for a favor and then they just, like, clown on you and you have to, like, ban them right away. Like, bro, I swear, like, this is why, like, other places or, like, other countries look down on us. And you don't know why, because, like, why can't you speak English? Like, in my country, I legitimately think you have no excuse not to understand English. Assuming you at least went to, like, grade school. Because, like, most of our subjects in the Philippines are in English. So it makes, like, no sense for someone who is, at the bare minimum, high school educated to not understand English. Even grade school educated, I would argue, to not understand English. And that's why, like, I will never understand. No, it's fine. Like, I feel like it's much needed. Being racist against like your own race is like much needed. You know, like it's more fun in the Philippines type of thing. Like I swear, like it's even on Twitter. I posted it on Twitter. I thought it was like some rando who like tweeted that shit. Turns out it was like a clipper. Turns out it was like an actual like clipper. Like I was like, man, like a legitimate like person commented, "Oh, you're one of those rich kids that learned English first." I was like, you know what? Never mind. I thought if you had like a little bit of like a following, maybe. Really, the school dropout is like high? What the fuck? What a terrible country this is. What a dog shit country we're in. It's like, wait, I can't find it. I think it's because I hit it. I'm pretty sure I hit that comment. But it's something that's like, oh, you're one of those rich kids. You're one of those like rich kids that like learned English first. And I actually looked at it. They actually have like quite the YouTube channel. Most Filipinos should. English is our like second official language. Like we have two official languages. We have Filipino and like English. But I don't know. Where I go to uni, most people speak in English. Where I went to grade school and where I went to like kindergarten, most people like speak in English. To some extent, people can like speak English. Like they can't like obviously it might not be perfect. But most Filipinos understand English. Bro, I'm not even kidding. Like beggars and like it's beggars in like other countries. It's beggars in like this place. There's this place high up north in Baguio City. It's like a very cold place in the Philippines. The beggars there beg to you like in English. I'm not even like kidding. Thank you, Dark Ellie, for resubscribing. Thank you, me. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Happy 3 months. But the beggars like speak in English. Also, how the fuck do you find Filipinos? How the fuck do you find Filipinos that don't speak in English? Where are you hanging out? Like, where are you hanging out that you find a Filipino that can barely speak in English? Like, it's actually like pretty rare. But then again, maybe it's from like, oh, when you become like an alt girl in Russian, I get my head by accident. Or, oh yeah, right. Maybe you met someone who like, actually no. I heard that people down like south is English okay for exam. Actually no. We can't submit our assignments in Filipino. It's the only subjects we have in Filipino in the Philippines is literally Filipino. Like that's it. Filipino. And if you went to public school like me, we have like an equivalent to like morals, which is also taught in Filipino. But I had but honestly, yeah, you can survive. You can survive without fucking. Oh yeah, history. Well, actually, I don't think it's quite history, but like the equivalent of history class is in Filipino. Okay, we have history class in Filipino, and then we have Filipino class in Filipino. Every other class, like I had like 14 subjects or 14 courses when I was in high school. Like 12 of that was in English. Like I'm not even joking. I think there's like a law now. I think there's like a law now in the Philippines where kindergarteners up until the 3rd grade, all of their books have to be it has to be taught in Filipino. But I think that's just public schools. If you go to a private school, that doesn't apply. But like it seems so useless. Like I'm gonna be real, it's so useless. It's so fucking useless. Like why are we gonna like change it? Whenever it's school dropout, I mean like, I'm not a dropout. Oh, there's me. I'm not a dropout. But like, you're not wrong. Related to the subject you're speaking about, but it wouldn't go through. Oh, I hope you well. I maybe Maybe it's like my Autobot. Maybe it's like I have like a bot thing. I have like automatic block terms. Maybe you said something there that didn't like slide properly. Probably that's how it works. But like I should be able to see it. I didn't see anything. I don't know, like it's weird. Like it's weird to think that classes like science would be taught in Filipino. Imagine like teaching chemistry in Filipino. Like what the fuck? Like how the fuck do you teach chemistry in Filipino? Like it seems like a brain rot. Teaching math in Filipino, I'd rather fail, dude. Like it seems so unnecessary. It seems so unnecessarily like patriotic. Okay, which is pretty bad. And you're still learning English. I think it's like fine. It's like it's different if like I mind shift. Like it's different if you're like if it's like your first language. Like if it's your first language, I kind of like get it. Like for example, like me. Like for example, like me, it's my first language, so it's a lot easier. It's like a lot easier. I don't know. My mom has been like complaining lately. She's been like complaining lately that I don't know. I think she found like a video of me when I was still like 3 years old. Like I would play it, but I keep saying my own name, so I should not play it. But like she found like a video of me when I was like 3 years old. It was on like a video cam recorder, like one of those really really ancient ones, like in the early 2000s. Let's just say that it was in the early 2000s. And I was still like a child. And like, God, she was like, you know, I kind of miss when you sounded like this. I was like, bitch, I sound like I'm from Barney. Like, unironically, I sounded exactly like one girl from like Barney. Because all I used to watch is fucking Barney. 3 years old and already schizo. Oh, you don't understand your own language? It's okay. I think there's some people like, I think the Philippines is fucked in a way, because like even though like most people I think most people speak like in Filipino by default. They still include English words. Hi Abel, what are we talking about? We were just talking about like how most Filipinos like know English, because I made like a YouTube video. Just like saying that, I don't know how to like speak Filipino, and it's like bothering, like so much people, like see, it's like the thing, like you unironically, you want views, all you have to do really is like mention the word Filipino. Like no cap. It is like, you know, it is like a peak form of like noise marketing. I'm not even joking. It's like a peak form of like noise marketing. Although I'ma admit, like when I see comments, like if you look at the same videos like comments, right? It makes you like really, really like the Philippines scored like the lowest in terms of like reading comprehension. And I think it was like some test. The Philippines got like the lowest reading comprehension. It's so obvious. Like it's so fucking obvious. No, you don't know what noise marketing is? I think noise marketing is like generally like causing trouble. Or like, you know like K-pop idols, right? When they have like a scandal and then it makes more people look at them because they're like at the very okay. Noise marketing, I think in VTubing is getting cancelled and getting an increase in viewership because a lot of people saw you got cancelled and so they check you out is like a form of like noise marketing. There you go. It's like the sense that like bad publicity is like still publicity. You're still getting something. Hi Lave, how you doing? Something like that. VTuber marketing is clout. True. It's clout or getting cancelled. As I say, I've seen a couple of VTubers like rise to fame and getting canceled. And getting canceled unironically. Like, it's happened already. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with getting canceled. Because, like, as I always say, like, you can never get canceled as long as you continue streaming. Like, even if you had, like, for example, 20 other VTubers telling you not to stream. Or, like, don't be on this platform. Don't play this game anymore. Like, if you just ignore them, like, it doesn't really, like, matter. Unless you actually want to get the platform. I think it, like, depends. Like, I think, like, let's be real. I feel like if you're a corpo...
The new Rina'S.
Hi, the Dragon Overlord. Thank you for the follow. I think if you're in a corpo, to some extent, people are afraid to criticize you. The VTubers criticize other VTubers more than anything else. And I think, like, let's be real. You pick on people you know you could fight with, right? If you were like, you know, like, Matsuri is like a lolicon? Like, you know, like, Matsuri is like a lolicon, right? Like, there's no way some, like, I'm not gonna say random, but I'll say random. Some random, like, less than 100 CCV VTuber is gonna try to, like, shit talk Matsuri for being a lolicon. Because, like, when you think about it, you're not gonna win. Like, you're not gonna win. Like, community alone, you're gonna get overpowered. And what? You're gonna challenge a corpo? It doesn't even have to be Matsuri. I'd say even, like, a medium-sized company. Like, you do not want to mess with them. Even if they said they were, like, a lolicon, what are you gonna do? Like, you really want to pick a fight with a company? And, like, other, like, corpo schizo fans? Over, like, what? Because you don't like lollies? Like, the amount of VTubers I've seen, like, they let lolly pass by if the VTuber is a corpo tuber. Or if they're, like, extremely big. Or, like, bigger than them. They let it, like, pass by. But if it's, like, someone the similar size or, like, smaller, they would be down to, like, shit on them. See, this is what I mean. It's literally, like, irrelevant. Like, people only, like, cancel each other when it's attainable. When it's attainable. Like, the same person would probably approach you if you're, like, really, really popular to clout chase on you. See? Yeah, see, no one would try to touch Gura or Kobo. Like, who in their right mind would try to cancel, like, Gura? Like, why? Although, I don't know. I don't think I should ever be, like, a corpo tuber. I don't think I ever will be. Not that I want to. But it's like, imagine if I was, like, a corpo tuber. Like, I would be the one self-reporting. Like, I would be the one who's, like, self-reporting. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Like, not because, like, I care that much, but it's just because I want to inconvenience people. Just because I want to, like, inconvenience people. And honestly, it's like, it's well-deserved. Like, it's well-deserved, you know? I don't know. I'm the type that shouldn't be with power. Because, like, I would unironically abuse part of my own power. Like, I at least admit that. Ironic. He's all Latam as well. Honestly, I feel like Niji Sanjay is such a waste. Because, like, I like, legitimately, like, enjoyed, like, Mista, and, like, Suzara Lulu, like, Nina as well, and, like, Selene. Like, I legitimately, like, enjoyed, like, some, Niji Sanjay livers. But there's nobody left. There's, unironically, like, nobody left. Like, there's nobody left for me to, like, enjoy, like, in Niji Sanjay. Which makes me, like, pretty sad. Because I was very into, like, Niji Sanjay for, like, a bit. Not as much as, like, Hololive, though. I've always been, like, a Hololive stan. I've never been that dedicated to Niji. But I did, like, spend some of my time, like, watching Niji. Like, what are we talking about? I was talking about, like, how I used to watch, like, Niji Sanjay. But now I don't watch Niji Sanjay. For the most part, I just watch Hololive. And, like, people who I think that are, like, cool. Or people that I think are, like, aesthetic. That I see on, like, Twitch. Or, like, the people that I watch. Actually, I've always wanted to. I'm scared. Why are you scared? Why are you terrified? You don't know what Niji Sanjay is? How are you watching a VTuber? You know, I've always been, like, weirded out. Is it just for some time? It's just for some time. It's just for some time. It's just temporary. I've always been like legitimately like curious though. I've been like curious about is actually no, she's still there. I think she's still there. Honestly, I haven't even like been to like one of her live streams. Okay, and you're watching Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, what the fuck? There are people who don't know Niji. Okay, there are people who don't know Niji. I always find it so weird when people like watch VTubers and then they don't know like Hololive or they don't know Niji. Cause like Hololive and Niji are like peak of like VTubing. I'll be real. I don't know, I still think it's like peak of like VTubing. Like honestly, I'm very grateful, like massive respect for you guys who like watch me, even though I'm not like a corpo tuber, cause like I'm pretty low budget. Cause I'm a little biased. I'm a little biased myself to like watching people with like very very high production shit. There you go, very high production shit. Hi Jinbeko, thank you for the first time chats. Thank you. You found me through Facebook? Oh, okay. Why are people like so weird? Chotomatte. There you go. Why are people like so weird? I'm fucking like YouTube. This is what I mean. Why are people like so strange? Okay, watching from the. Why are people so strange on like YouTube? You found me from like Facebook memes? Oh, did you know that my Facebook is like No. I mean on like YouTube. There was just someone who like commented something weird on like YouTube, so I had to do the thing. I had to like ban Facebook in this day's age. Anything is promotion, okay? Like anything, the strongest thing a VTuber can have, if they're not like particularly good in anything, is a social media presence. Like let's be real, it's a marketing strategy, okay? Like I don't like Facebook either, but like when you have to admit it, it's reach. You know, it's still exposure. It's still reach. It doesn't. Thank you, Bedrock, for the follows. Thank you. It doesn't mean that everyone who sees me on Facebook is gonna be a weirdo. Because I think there's a good amount of people that have seen me on Facebook. Twitter, not so. Konbawa. Oh shit, your name's in Japanese. Konbawa. But like, Instagram as well. I don't know, my Facebook and Instagram are soft blocked. It's soft blocked because like, there's some idiot who fucking reported it. Because like, I have like lolly art of myself. I like use a lot of lolly arts. Fucking, I use like a lot of lolly art for like my memes. So my Facebook got like reported for like CP. Like even though like child endangerment, even though it's like clearly a drawing. So like my Facebook is like restricted. Like I can still post, but Facebook like lessens. It like lessens the thing. Lessens the amount of people who see it. Same for like my Instagram. Kind of like that. That's why it's like it's not moving that much. Marketing via silly girl. Hey, Reddit is marketing, okay? Like you should be glad that I'm not like anonymously posting myself in like 4chan. Imagine if I was anonymously like posting myself like in 4chan. I haven't seen it. I haven't played. I don't know. I'm not too into Terraria. Just like enough to like play it once, but not like heavily into like Terraria. Actually, I don't know. I don't like games that like are too. I don't usually play Terraria if like I'm alone. Like if I play Terraria, usually I'm always with someone. Because I want to like ask for all of their equipment. I just ask for all of their equipment. I don't really grind for my own shit. Shit, man. I'm unironically a token e-girl. Like, I remember like someone was talking to me. They're like, you know what? Like, Rina, have you ever like encountered someone that told you like you're not good at games because you're like a girl? I was like, bro, that's literally me. No, but I don't think I'm not good at games because I'm a girl. I think I'm not good at games because like, I don't know. I lost all the sweat. Like every part of me that wants to sweat at like games is like gone. I used to be the type that would play games on like hard mode or like very hard. Like like right now, I open everything like in easy. When I was like 5 years old up until I was like 15, or like up until I was like 17 probably, or 18. Like I played all of my games like in hard mode. I would really like sit down. I would really like sit down, like full focus onto like my screen and play the game in hard mode. But now I don't do it. No, now I don't do it anymore. I could give like less shits if I'm playing in hard mode or like not. Damn, I'm so in love with like the chat. I'm so in love with like the chat. I don't know. I think it's because like if I'm streaming a game, I want to show off like the story. You know, like in Metal Gear, I want to show off like the story. I know I'm not good at games, so I'm not showing off my skill. Hi, cutie. It's been a while. Okay. There is no hard mode in Dark Souls. I don't know. I've never played Dark Souls like on stream. I've never played Elden Ring. I think, but I do own Elden Ring. Unfortunately, I own Elden Ring. Hi, TK. How's it going? Pretty alright. Pretty fine. I don't know. I don't like playing difficult games if I don't have to. Massive respect for people who could play like Dark Souls like on stream. Because like I definitely can't. I definitely cannot. I think I'm more of the type to pick like indie games. Like I would like pick an indie game or like something less difficult or more story based. Like picking my games. Honestly, I don't even know. Me doing a song cover? I don't know. I don't think I want to make like one song cover at least. Like in my VTuber experience. But I don't want to at the same time. Like I don't want to embarrass myself. Hi, Kanzariti. Stars Parkus. Oh. Have you tried 80s one? I played it before like on stream like a month ago. I've seen Bloodborne as well, but I haven't like tried it. 0 damage in Dark Souls game? I've seen like people, how do you call that? I've seen people, how do you say this? Do like a no armor run. I was watching someone yesterday do like a no armor run in Elden Ring, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what kind of insane person does this to themselves? Like, massive respect. Like, if you're streaming and you can like play the game on the highest difficulty, like, mad respect for you. I kind of wish I was like the same way, but again, I don't give a shit. I don't give much shit. But like, yeah, I think like covers, I don't know. I think realistically, I won't be able to like do one for like a good bit. I want to make one at least once, but I don't want to constantly make covers if they're not like high quality. Like, I understand oh, Rina, we'll be happy with like whatever you'll make. But like personally, I don't want something that I'm gonna be like embarrassed of. You know, there's a reason why like I have like a scrapped cover that I just like put in like media. It's because I don't like it anymore. It's because I don't like it. I don't think it sounds nice. So that's why I like put it there. You like chill games? And I was like, I don't like it when it's like scuffed. When things are too scuffed, I dislike it a lot. It's like the thing, I'm not very fond of like meme VTuber models. Then again, you can have whatever VTuber model you want, but I don't really like the meme ones. You know, the ones that are like made like an MS Paint, and it's kind of like, it's really really funny because it's made as MS Paint, and like it's kind of like supposed to be like low quality, something like that. You know what I mean? Like those are like, I think like some VTubers have that model, like that's made like an MS Paint, and they like rig it to like the bare minimum. They rig it to like the bare minimum. Like, I don't know, I'm not quite fond of like models like that. I really like the eye-catching, like pleasing ones. Maybe I am like one, you know, like one of those people like so into like aesthetic. Like maybe I am like one of those people. But when it comes to VTubing, I'm one of those people that are like heavily into like aesthetics. I'm like, damn, man, like this layout is like so nice. I'm looking at this layout. You want to see it in pink? You want to see the layout in pink? There you go. You want to see? Wait, I have like a pink version. I have like a pink version of this. Just about that. I'm not sure if it fits as well.
It's a new Rina'S.
Hi, Paxel. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. It's like this. There you go. Did you see it? Which do you like more? Do you like it in pink? Or do you like it in blue? Like, which is more your type? See, wow. It's very subtle. It's very subtle, but it is in pink. Do you like it? Or do you like blue? What is more your type? I don't know. I think like blue looks nice because like it matches everything. But I do like how warm the pink one looks like. The pink one looks like very nice with like the background. It's more aesthetically pleasing. Maybe I'll change it every now and then. I'm gonna make it like a thing so that if you look at the end, you're like, what the fuck? Blue because I will sail the sea. Let's make a poll. Blue or pink? Poll. There you go. Pink or blue? Pink. Blue. My outfit is also originally like in pink. But like the alternate version like is in blue. Ah. Underworld asked us for an indie game? What is your favorite indie games? Like I always lean towards games like Ib or like 1-Bit Heart. I feel like when I say 1-Bit Heart, I'm talking about those because I swear I barely found anyone who's played 1-Bit Heart. But like it's a game where you make friends, and I love the aesthetic of like 1-Bit Heart. Wait, I gotta show because like I love the character designs in this game like so much, and I wish it was like a bit more mainstream. But you know, it's long past like its prime. I don't think that it's ever gonna become like mainstream, but the aesthetic is what I'm really into. I'm so into like the sort of like technological like future aesthetic of like 1-Bit Heart. Like it's a bit confusing, I think, like the story sometimes. But like the BGM is like so good. Like this one. This is like the main character of like 1-Bit Heart. This is like the main character of 1-Bit Heart. See, look at him. This is a guy, by the way. I have to say, this is like a guy. This is like a dude. This is like a dude. And it has like, there's like another one. There's like another guy. I already forgot. The things on his head are like phones. They're like that's like his like cell phone. And like you need one of those to like communicate. Like this one. I have like another one. I have like another photo. I have like another like character design photo. I think all of the sprites and like the music and like the game is like made by like one person. I'm not sure, but do you know Childish War? Thank you. But I can't read the name. I'm so fucking blind. I'm blind. Thank you, GB Biako for the KFC. Thank you. Thank you for the McDonald's funds. Thank you. Me, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna eat for dinner later. Because I have like no. Because I haven't eaten yet. Because God forbid that we have like food in my house. Unironically, what if I put like, would you judge me? What if I put spam on my throne as like a joke? But then, God, it's gonna be so embarrassing when it comes out like on Twitter. Like when it comes out on Twitter, like imagine you're gonna see, like I just received 1 can of spam, and someone's gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is that? But thank you, Chun Biako, for the McDonald's funds. Thank you. Come on, don't desperate time. Yeah, spam is good though. Spam is actually good though. Not a joke. You forget how long it is? Think about it. Every time you watch ads, think about it. Not gonna lie. Every time you watch ads, you help me out like a little bit. Like my electricity bill is like almost $200. Like just take the ads. Sexy ad revenue. See, you don't have to subscribe to support me. You can just watch the ads. Like legit. If you watch like I think what I make from ads like in a month is what I make from ads in a month is enough to cover my electricity bill. There you go. It's enough to cover my electricity bill. So it's good for watching ads. Honestly, whatever you feel like. As I say, Twitch Turbo, that's fine as well. That's alright. You know what I say? Like, you can support in whichever way you want. Just being here is supporting me already. Like, lurking is already supporting. You know, as I say, never ever give me money unless you have more than enough for yourself. Like, unless you have, like, a lot of money yourself, don't give me money. Like, you're already supporting me by being here. Bits count? Yeah, bits count. Like, it also counts towards the goal. Bits are also alright. As I say, anything. I'm willing to accept anything. Honestly, I'm just glad to be here. I'm just glad to be here. You guys provide me with, like, a lot of comfort. I'll be real. I feel a lot of comfort when I'm with you guys. You know, I pretend that my dad does not exist. You know, it was, like, scary. Because, like, this morning, I was so happy for no reason. You ever just, like, wake up and you're just, like, so happy for no reason? No, I hate that. Because, like, when I, like, try to off myself, whenever I feel so happy for no reason, I, like, try to kill myself the next day. But it didn't happen, like, today. But, like, still, don't spend money. Don't spend money if you don't have any. Like, keep that for yourself. Like, I don't want your money if, like, you barely have any money. Hi, Van Arctic. I don't want other people to have, like, a hard time. I don't want other people to, like, suffer that much. I don't want other people to suffer that much. I don't know. I was just really happy for, like, no reason. Like, strangely happy. I'm not used to being, like, very happy. Or maybe it's because, like, thing. Because I don't know. I think I'm much better off, unironically, as, like, a morning streamer. Because I feel like so much more... I feel so much more energetic in the morning. You know what I mean? I feel so much more energetic in the morning. I feel so hyped in the morning. When you get out of college, happy Rina, happy life. Honestly, I'm just glad that you guys are here to keep me company. Because, like, I don't know. I still feel, like, the kind of, like, loneliness. I feel less lonely now. But I did have, like, a phase of, like, man, I'm so lonely. I have, like, no one to talk to, you know what I mean? But because you guys are here, I have someone to talk to, like, almost every single night. Well, that's why I'm streaming every single day for, like, the rest of the week. I did say I might throw, like, a gorilla here and there, depending how I feel on the day. I don't know if I can dedicate myself completely to, like, oh my god, I'm gonna do, like, an EST sked. Mr. looks for mods. No, I think it's more of the... I think the sun is good for me. I think the sun is, like, unironically good for me. Because I always spend time, like... And it's, like, super, super dark. You know, it's, like, extremely dark, you know? And I get, like, really, really emo. But when the sun is up, it just feels, like, nice, you know? It feels comforting when the sun is up. I don't know, maybe it's because I never go outside. And it's raining. Oh, it rained here too, like, this afternoon. It was finally cold. Unironically, it was finally cold. After 900 years, it was actually fucking cold. Because, like, usually, it's never cold. Like, usually it's never cold. Like, this past month. Because it was extremely sunny. But then, like, it rained. So I was like, thank God. It's about to be, like, rainy season in the Philippines. So it's about to, like, rain, like, a lot. Honestly, like, man, I forgot. I made, like, a full schedule this week. Because, like, not gonna lie, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about, like, my living situation. Like, I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna do about my living situation. Like, I am actually, like, telling Uncle, like, mushy mushy. Hi, Nezu. Like, mushy mushy, Uncle. Oji-san. Like, I don't actually want to move with you. I don't actually want to move in with you. Because, like, my PC is here. Your internet's not the best. I'm not going to be able to stream. So can I just, like, I don't know. Can you just give me, like, an allowance? I watch a ton. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the 1 month sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I literally told my uncle, hey, uncle, you think you could just, like, give me... You think you should, like, give me, like, an allowance? Trust. I don't know. He said, sure. Whatever you want. Like, I forgot to like tell him how he's gonna send it. I forgot to like tell him, and I don't want to like tell him yet. Honestly, like, man, you know that feel when you like look at your dad and then you look at him like he's the absolute filth of the world? Like, that's what like I feel, you know? Like, unironically, you guys should work hard, get nice jobs, invest your money, and don't fuck up like my dad. There you go. Don't feel like my dad. My dad's a pathetic piece of shit. Be better. Be a better, I don't know, if you have children, be a better father. Not like my father. Hi, Elite. Hello, hello. Hi, Elite. Be a good parent. Unironically, be a good parent. I don't know. Yesterday, we saw like... Not yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yesterday, we saw like a lot of bad parents. You have to admit. We saw a shit ton of like terrible parents yesterday. I legit don't understand people who like start like kids channels. Like, who even watches kids channels? Like, kids? Well, I guess kids. But I think like kids just use regular YouTube. Is there anyone who actually like gives their kid like YouTube Kids? Like, I don't know. When I was a kid, there was no YouTube Kids. There was like exploring everything on the internet. That's why it became like a thing. Like, hi Prototype Gaming, how you doing? Like, that's why I became like a thing. That's why I became a... That's why I became like a gamer. Because I watched like a lot of PewDiePie. Actually, there's something that weirds me out. So my sibling, like, she can't eat without her phone. She's always watching something through her phone. Like, she was watching a game today. Like, she watches a lot of like Cub Scout on her phone. Or just like, Manly Badass Hero. You know the people who make like videos and it's like it's only 12 minutes long and it summarizes the entire game? My sibling watches like a lot of those. But like, I would say that she has like no interest for like gaming. So that's pretty difficult. That's pretty hard. How's the day? I just woke up, so I think pretty normal than usual. God, I remember like I used to watch a thing. Like, I love it known. There was like a thing. What do you call that? What do you call that? It's like a thing like, shaving, mutilating Powerpuff Girls. I remember watching that when I was a kid. Or like Cupcakes. Like the My Little Pony like fucked up shit when I was like younger. Or I would like deep dive into like YouTube and watch like borderline actual schizophrenic crap. Like that's probably why I turned out like low-key insane. Oh, there is something that I really, really love. Like this is like, I always say this is like one of my favorite things to like listen to. Like my sibling finds it extremely boring, but I love, this is like my bedtime story. When I can't sleep and I want to like listen to shit. You'll talk to your father? There's parental limits? I don't know. I always surpass like the limits thing. This thing. I love this thing like so much. Like I love this thing like so much. It's called All Tomorrows. It's called All Tomorrows. It's called like All Tomorrows. Wait, what is this All Tomorrows? No, am I watching the same? Yeah, I'm watching All Tomorrows. Like All Tomorrows basically talks about like it's kind of like the most fucked up fan fiction about Earth. Years after humans like separated, you know, and it kind of like shows how humans evolve like could evolve like in different ways. Like, and I think it's super, super cool. Like, I love it so much. Like, I don't know how to explain the aesthetic, but this is like the type of stuff that I'm into. The type of stuff that I would listen to, like, during my free time. I would do work and, like, occasionally listen to, like, All Tomorrows. I know, like, there's, like, a thing called, like, All Yesterdays. I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. Like, there's, like, a thing. There's, like, an All Yesterdays, like, audiobook. But I don't think, like, I've seen it. I don't think I've, like, seen it either. But I'm pretty sure it's, like, all yesterdays. There's, like, a thing. There's, like, a version of All Tomorrows. But it's, like, everything in the past instead of everything in the future. Wait, let me show a picture of... Can I even show a picture of this? Of All Tomorrows? You know what? I can. It's on YouTube for, like, a reason. God... I don't know. I used to unironically listen to Nightcore. Like, I'm not even joking. I used to listen to like Nightcore, like unironically. I listened to like a lot of Nightcore and like Skrillex. Like most of my like audio was like Skrillex and like Nightcore, and that's all I would listen to. You know, I'd listen to like the bass boosted version of like Vocaloid songs, like a max. No, see, you know, it's like no. In my defense, I was like emo. You know, like every single emo child, like if you're like slightly edgy, right? I think it's like a thing. If you end up being into JRK when you're an adult, like no cap, or you're like some type of like emo as like a kid, like you're some like a type of emo. And ironically, I do like the e-girl aesthetic. I do really love like the e-girl aesthetic, like the sometimes like the all black shit, or like, you know, general like kind of like, you know, like the thing. There's like my guilty pleasure, but I know some people like hate it. My sister hates it when I wear it. You know, like the striped like undershirt, and then you put like some edgy graphic tee, and you have like a skirt on, and you have like thigh highs, and you have like boots. Sometimes I dress like that. My sibling hates it. My sibling despises it. Like, whenever I dress like that, she's like, why? She was like, why are you an e-girl? I was like, I'm a VTuber. I was like, you should be surprised if I wasn't a fucking e-girl. Like, almost every single VTuber is a fucking e-girl. Fucking... The only reason why I'm not a complete e-girl is because it's kind of like the thing. Real e-girl clothes, like not like the improvised. I think I'm just like an improvised e-girl. Like the real e-girl clothes, like it's so hard to find quality e-girl clothes. Because either they're like on Shopee or they're like on Shein. And then, I don't know, they're like low quality. Like if we're gonna buy fast fashion, like just buy it from H&M. Like buy it from H&M. But I think H&M was like pretty okay fabric and pretty alright. H&M was one of like the best fabric. I get you should. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. So as a joke turned to an e-girl, if you get me like the clothes from like and ironically I would dress like Mume. You know Mume's latest model? Like I would dress like Mume's latest model. But Shein is just like straight up like bad fabric for the most part. There's like a thing, there's like an e-girl version of like Shein called Runway, but like it's not available in the Philippines. So unfortunately, yes, we have H&M. I don't know, it came out like when I was in high school. Most like ever since H&M became like a thing in the Philippines, my mom has bought most of my clothes from like H&M. Although personally, like I don't know, my mom likes it when I wear clothes from H&M because they're more stylish. Like I'll admit that H&M has like more. Thank you, Nakamon, for the raids. Thank you. Welcome to my Rina Lucsper. I'm a sloth demon VTuber. Shitposting self-deprecates every single fucking day of my life. It's nice to meet you, homies. How was your stream? How was your stream? How was your art? How was your art? Was it good? Was it nice? There you go. Was it good? What were you drawing? What were you drawing today? Damn, you were awake at this time. Usually you stream after me, no? You're playing games. You were playing Valorant, weren't you? You were playing Valorant, weren't you? It's okay. Oh, you weren't playing Valorant. What a surprise. I just still played Valorant. God. Unironically, with this setup, with like the e-girl look I have right now, I do look like I play Valorant. Like, if I had like short... Maybe I should have like a... What do you call that? I should have like a thing. Like a Chinita girl. A Chinita girl like model. And it's just like short hair with like glasses. It's short hair with like glasses. Hi, Aramin. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
And you, Rina'S.
Hope you enjoy your stay. It's like short hair with like glasses. I think that's the goal. I don't know. I've always been thinking. I wish that my model, because I use a pre-made, had like a short hair version. I'm not talking like because it has like short hair, but it's only until like the back. Actually, I'm wondering if I can. Wait, can I do this? Right, I can. I don't know. It looks so weird. It looks so strange. Like, it looks so weird to like do this shit, you know? Speaking of games, you're right for Thursday. Oh, right. DMC. Same. Like, okay, I admit. I have like a stupid amount of like games in my backlog. I have like a stupid amount of games in my backlog. I have like around like more than 20 games in my backlog. Or like, not even more than 20, more than 50 games. DMC or Devil May Cry? Is DMC not Devil May Cry? No. Is it not the same thing? Is Devil May Cry not just like DMC? Like, am I missing something? Also, wait. Let me put in my doc. My chat doc like died for some reason. It's not the correct format. There you go. Okay, much better, much better. DMC was a separate game. Oh, DMC is like the reboot. I'm playing the... Hi, sorry for the follow. What the fuck is his name? Sorry. But thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is your name Sorry? Surprised you managed to get that name. As DMC? Oh, the reboot is just called DMC. It's the Western reboot. I'm playing the HD collection. I'm playing the HD collection like on Steam. Actually, does anyone know how long DMC is? Like, does anybody know how long Devil May Cry is? Like, full playthrough. Like, full... Yeah, I was like, sorry for the follow. I was like, what? Like, how long is, like, Devil May Cry? Let me search. Devil May Cry playthrough. Let me see. How long is it? Like, okay, full... Wait, the full playthrough is, like, only, like, 3 hours? Why does it say only 3 hours? Oh, based on skill level. Why? Is it only one difficulty? Is Devil May Cry, like, only one difficulty? And then... you can never change the difficulty, like, ever? Is it like that? Because, like, when I played Devil May Cry, like, 5, it was pretty easy. There you go, it was pretty easy. PS1 games. Were they on the PS1? Are they on the PS1? DMC has 4 difficulties. Oh, so I can still play it, like, in the arena-friendly mode. I don't have to, like, suffer. I don't know. You know, I feel bad. Because, like, I feel bad for, like, essentially dropping, like, Metal Gear. Like, I love Metal Gear. And I think I would like to play Peace Walker instead. Or, like, Metal Gear 4. But I really don't like... Hi, Tinko. How you doing? But I really don't like the system for... I hate the system for Metal Gear 5. I don't like the mission system. I don't like the mission system. I enjoyed, like, I don't know. How do you guys feel about, like, Metal Gear 5? Did you like Metal Gear 5? I don't know. For me, like, it's not it. Metal Gear 5 is, like, not for me. Metal Gear 1 to 3, I think, is, like, an absolute masterpiece. But, like, the last Metal Gear, like, it's not for me. Like, it's not for me. Like, it doesn't... I don't have as much enjoyment with it. Or, I don't know. Then, I feel like the jump was, like, so big. Like, the jump instead of, like, gameplay from the first Metal Gear to, like, the third Metal Gear that I played. I didn't play the fourth. Like, it's not that big. Like, it just feels like a graphics difference. Right? The first one up to the third, it feels like, it's like the graphics just changed. The graphics just become, like, more HD. And there's more mechanics. Maybe the jump isn't big if you played 4. Oh, you think I'm gonna like 4? Or maybe I won't like it. I think Metal Gear Rising. I think I've played games like Metal Gear Rising before. So I'm not that against Metal Gear Rising. 4 and 5? What's that? Oh. You don't like it? I don't know. I like Metal Gear Rising because of, like, the meme. Or I like Raiden. I like how Raiden looks in the game. That's all that matters. I think Raiden is a very attractive... Raiden is a very attractive man. It just so happens that Rose is a bitch in Metal Gear. So with memes, yeah. What is this 1,000 total items? Hi, Rizzard. How you doing, homie? What is this 1,000... Congrats, guys. You guys filled 1,000 total items. Unironic, could you complete... Do you think you can complete, like, all of my rewards? Can you complete all of my achievements on, like, the Lurk game? Because if you didn't know, Lurk is just, like, a game on, like, Steam. There you go. Let me see. What are the other fucking achievements I don't have yet? Okay. The other... Oh, you're missing one. I'm missing one. There's only one I'm missing. The, like, in locked achievements. At least what I could see. There you go. It's complete the entire fish deck. Fish decks. We're missing one. Like, it's 107 out of 108. And a PC, I recommend Singularity. What's Singularity? What type of game is Singularity? Yeah, I'm missing like one more. You get like one more. There's one more variant of fish that hasn't been like caught yet. There, now you can grind for one. No, it doesn't include like the customs. There's only 5 customs in like Lurkbait. I put myself and like all my moderators for like extra money, or I put them for like a bit more money. A time control shooter game. Oh, I think like I've seen people as well playing like, I've seen Dead Space. Like, I don't know if I actually want to pick up Dead Space because like it's expensive. But I've been seeing people like play Dead Space for like a solid bit, like a good bit. But you know, I don't want to add more stuff to like my library just yet because I have like so much stuff like on my library. Like my library is like filled with games that I haven't been able to play yet because I'm like, ooh. Actually, you know what I really want to try to get back into? Warframe. I really want to get back into like Warframe because I saw like there's like e-girl drip like in Warframe. Like there's formats that I could like copy so I can make like my Warframes just look super cute and like aesthetic. You know, no need for like damage. Like damage, who the fuck is that? It's just for like aesthetic. But at the same time, like, I'm already back into Helldivers. I don't want to add like another game that I'm into, you know? I don't want to add like another game. I don't want to increase the amount of like games I'm like playing. Honestly, I'm surprised that like Warframe is like still alive. Like, hasn't it been there for more than like 10 years? You still play it? I love like, I've been seeing like this one TikTok. It's like an e-girl TikTok, and she shows like all of like her fashion frames, and it's so cute. Like, personally, I don't like the color pink, but I like the purple ones. Like, wait, let me see if I can find the TikToks. Let me see if I can still find the TikTok. Cause like, all of it's like so cute. I didn't know you could like, apparently there's like bunny warframes now. There's like bunny warframes in Warframe, or you can add it as like an accessory, but like there's this like thing. There you go, this one. I'll just send over there. Where is that? Where the fuck is that? There you go. Bunny Cora tutorial. I don't know, this entire thing makes me wonder, maybe I should play Warframe. But like I don't like pink. I hate the color pink, unironically. I'm more into like blue. Or like purple even. Like purple is like fine. I don't know. When I play Warframe, I use like the basic boy. What is his name? Excalibur? Is that his name? Why do girls love purple? I don't know. Purple isn't my favorite. My favorite color is like dark blue. My favorite color is like dark blue and then black, because like I'm an emo. But like, I don't know, I feel like for the cute Warframe colors, like these should be done like in pastel. So I think it might be better if it's like purple. But light blue would be nice as well. But again, I am blind as fuck. I'm spiteful. Oh, it's okay. It's like the same thing. Can you dye clothes? I'm pretty sure that you can. It's more of that I'm not very good with aesthetics, you know? I like aesthetic things, but I'm not good with like designs. I'm not good at like designing stuff, you know? I just like aesthetics. It's like I would like to wear e-girl clothes, but I have no sense of like aesthetic. I prefer if someone else would pick out my e-girl clothes like for me. Do you understand what I mean? Like, I'm not very good at it. I don't have like a keen eye for it. VTuber models, yes. But like, I'd like to say maybe. Like, everything else, like, nah. I don't really have it. The speedrunning guy meme? Oh, I don't know that meme. There's like other cute shit too. Wait, I don't know. This entire like channel makes it very convincing to play like Warframe. Here's like another video. Here's like another TikTok. I don't know. I don't like pink, but I think I would like this better if it was like in dark blue. If it was in dark blue and blue, I would like it a lot more. But it's so cute. It's so fucking cute. Like, I didn't know Warframe could look this pretty. I didn't know Warframe could look this pretty because like I don't play I never played Warframe to the point where I thought that, oh my god, it's so pretty. I think like I have like 2 Warframe accounts. Like the first one is when I actually started playing Warframe, and then I played for a couple months. The second is for when I started, but alter it, and then that's probably what I do. Then what else? What else was I gonna say? And then I made the account when I was like Rina. I made like another Warframe account, like a Rina Warframe account. But then I never played it like ever again. I never touched the game like ever again. I touched it like twice, like cause Duviri. Cause Duviri was like a thing, so I played it. And I was like, what the fuck is Duviri? Like Duviri wasn't a thing when I started playing like Warframe. Here's like another one. I don't know, do they have one that's not in pink? Oh, I like this one. I like this one. This one. Hey, congrats on completing the fish text. Thank you. Hi, Sparkle. This is more my vibe. This, like, in terms of aesthetic, like, this is more me. This is more me. It's edgier. There you go. It's in red and, like, gray. That's more my type. This is more my type. Fuck, man. That's my preference. Like, with, like, Warframe, I don't really like the pink ones. I admit, it looks nice. Thank you for the lyrics, Sparkle. Thank you. I admit, it looks nice. But at the same, like, it looks aesthetic. But, like, the emo ones, like, hit different. The emo ones hit different. That's pretty stylish, Diana. I don't know. But, like, I think it's pretty lonely. Like, it's pretty lonely to play, like, Warframe alone. Like, what's the point of playing Warframe if I have, like, no one to, like, match trips with me? You know the thing? I don't know. Hi, Tanya. Happy Tuesday. What do you mean? It's not Tuesday. It's... What day is it today? It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's edgier, so that's a start. I'm sorry. I am very edgy. I am very edgy by default, and that's it. Hi, Araman. How are you doing, Omi? I'm very edgy. I am unironically an edgelord. Like, when it comes to taste. My taste, when I was, like, younger, has not changed that much. When I was, like, older. The same, like, edgy shit that I used to like. The same edgy shit that I used to like. I still like it now. I don't know. Do you think your taste has, like, changed when you were, like, younger? You know, like, some people, like, there's, like, some girls. They never, they go out of their I hate thing. Like, if you don't like the color pink, either you just don't like the color pink, or it would become like, oh, like, I was suppressing myself from liking pink when I was younger. I don't know. I straight up just don't like pink. Pink has, like, a lot of trauma for me. Has, like, a lot of trauma. Because my dad, his favorite color is, like, pink. So I hate it. Hi, Jen Biako. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even called Garuda Prime? Ooh. Let me search. Garuda Prime. Garuda Prime. Is one of the rarest mob? Ooh, this one. Is this like a girl? Is it like a mommy? It is a mommy. She's pretty cute, but I think the one. I like the ones that are like more, how do I say this? Less small. Okay, less small. The ones that are like smaller, I guess. The ones that are like more typically sexy. This is pretty mommy, but I still think she's pretty cute. She's pretty, I don't discriminate. I love all body types. With the name looks like heterochromia. I'd be surprised someone like you wasn't edgy. Shut the fuck up. Nah. Do I give the vibe? I don't know. I'm not that edgy. But it's weird. I think some people, like the coziest people ever have like edgier concepts. They have like, okay, my concept is not that edgy. I think like you're edgier if you're like a bug. If you're like a bug concept and like if you have like a concept and you don't explicitly look human, like I think you're truly edgy. Like you're truly edgy. But I don't think the personality type is like edgy. I think those types are actually more comfortable. Like those who like have darker VTuber models and like darker themes are actually more comfy compared to like VTubers with like softer themes or like softer looking models. Or at least from what I observe. Because sometimes softer models and then you see they have like the most fucked up takes. Or they're like genuinely like insane. I don't know, maybe it's the Gatmo of my model. I don't think I could work well with like a chill looking model. Because I'm not very chill as well. Hi Sensei. Sloth unit checks out. You agree? Damn it. But it's just like an observation. It's just like an observation, I admit. I like watching streams that are like easy on the eyes. Like, they're like easy on the eyes. I kind of wish that, I don't know, do you think my model is easy on the eyes? Sometimes like I think my model is like, it's a bit too bright. It's a bit too bright for like my preference. I'd like that it was like dulled down, like just by a little bit. Oh, thank you. Wait, let me read. I'm blind. Okay, I'm blind. But thank you for contributing. Thank you for contributing to the plush toy. Thank you for the Kuromi plush. Thank you for the Kuromi plush, Jen. Thank you. Actually, what do you want to be called? G Byako? Jen Byako? Do you want to be called just Byako? But thank you for the plush. Thank you. It's so cute. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see how it looks like, chat? I think it's the alerts are pretty small today. It's very small than usual. You want to hear it? Thank you. This one. It's an Easter egg. Oh, Byako. Oh. Why didn't like cheap Byako? Like, okay, let's call you... From now on, your name is Byako. There you go. Frogs are chalks. Like, son of a bitch. It's okay. As people say, I am merely the red flag after a long line of red carpets. There you go. This is like the new plush toy. I'll make sure to order it like after the stream. She looks angry. I don't know. I like her because like apparently like she's pretty rare. And I found her at like a shop. Apparently like she's pretty rare. And it's difficult to like find her, you know? I have to like put stuff again inside like my Shopee. It's cute. And I think I have like almost 8. Wait, let me count again. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. I like 7 Kuromi plush toys. Actually, there was like there's something I saw that I really want. But like, I'm so intimidated. But thank you, Byako. It means a lot. Kuromi is good for my mental health. Okay, when we get to 100, what the fuck? No, she's edgier, my melody. Get it right. Like, this is like a thing. Wait, let me show it. I got a screenshot from like my phone. On Instagram. There you go. I saw this like earlier. Clark Kuromi. Oh. Like, I saw this one. Because like, I was like, oh my god. Like, I know this shop. I just keep thinking for the follow. Like, new Rina'S. Like, would you like to help expand it? No. There you go. But thank you so much for the plush. Thank you. If I were to pick where I would like you to contribute, I admit I'd like the rigging the most. But I'm very happy. I'm very happy for the food. And I'm very happy for the Kuromi. Whenever I get a Kuromi, I feel like my dad is a little less useless. Actually, no. It gives me a bit of copium. Like, every time you give me, like, a plush toy, that's plus 1 voice in my head. Think about that. If I have, like, 150 voices in my head, think about it. Like, it's 151. It's, like, 151. But, yes, this is from, like, a shop. Like, I don't know. Do you guys buy stuff off Instagram? Do you buy stuff off Instagram? There's, like, this shop that, like, that I buy plushes from during convention. I usually buy their, like, Kuromi toys. And, they're selling this gigantic thing. And I was like... And I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. There's like another one that I really like. It's like a collaboration between G-Idol, which is like a K-pop group. Do you know like Pop Stars in League of Legends? They're the K-pop group that sang Pop Stars together with like 2 other like Western celebrities. They sang Pop Stars. They had like a collaboration with Kuromi, and like the Kuromi is like covered in their logo. Wait, let me see. But like, it's real. I love that group so much. I love it so. Okay, I like KDA from League of Legends as like a K-pop group. Okay, I really like how I don't know. KDA was like my first exposure of like Korean music being mixed together with like Western lyrics or like English lyrics, and it sounds okay. Cause like you have to admit, like some Korean, you know, like when you listen to like a K-pop song, they're just like random English, and you don't know why. There's like random English out of nowhere. Like, why the fuck is there random English? Like, you barely see a K-pop song that is mostly Korean. Like, that is like all Korean. Like, almost every single K-pop song you look now, like, there's some English lyrics. And like the one English lyric is the title of the song. Like, oh my god. It's always like that. And I think like KDA was like a good balance of that. And I really like KDA when they added Seraphine in. Like Seraphine I have questions about. But I think like the songs were pretty cool. Like Pop Stars was a good song. But like The Baddest and like More is like I think are really really cool. Like the entire like line of like KDA songs. You know what? I'll just search. I already forgot the fucking KDA songs. Let me search it. Who's headbatting you in my mind? But yes, ring is pretty expensive, but it makes you feel better. But it's cheaper than my model. That makes me cry a little about the inside. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited. KDA, what was like? KDA song list. Unironically, I think like, oh, hi Lefter, Ludo. Could you give an invite to Lefter? Onegaishimasu. Mod check. Real, can you model that? And where is that? There you go. Here's like not a video. It's like a thumbnail. It's like a thumbnail of like their thing. This one, it's like a track list. Checklist that can string people along. I think when it comes to riggers, you should find one you really like, or at least something that you know will look good with your model. No, my glasses! I can't see without my glasses. Like this is like the track list of like hi Lee Chan, thank you for the first time chat. Thank you. There's like the track list of like KDA. There you go. Pop Stars is like the song. God, I remember when Pop Stars came out, like everyone was like, oh my god. Like I swear, like okay, while League is like a shit, while I hate League, and I would never play League ever again, like the side content that they produce is actually cracked. Like, okay, like what is the name of like the group after KDA? They made one that sang like giants. Like they made like a thing. Like bro, like League might like Riot might as well just be like a music company. Like they're clearly doing something better there. True Damage, right. Like KDA and True Damage are like a bait, but like it was Pop Stars that really made the League is a music. Like League is a music fucking company. It's like when Pop Stars came out, people wouldn't stop talking about like Pop Stars, and it lasted for so long. It's because of Akali, because Akali's rap was so fucking good. I was like, ooh, that's good. That's what got me. I got into like the group G Idol because I listened to K-pop. I got into G Idol because of Pop Stars. I was so happy to hear that they would be there during what you call that? The other album. It's so cool. I love the artists that Riot got for their like actual track list. For like, you know, I think it's very cool that every single champion that's included in KDA has their own like dedicated song in their track list. I think that's pretty cool. Like the baddest is like Akali's. That's Akali's song. Villain belongs to like Evelyn. Drum Go Down, I think it's Kaisa. I'll Show You is like Ari. And then More, I think is for Seraphine. If I recall correctly. Because she's new. Because she's a new bitch. But you know what? from a like, I don't know, from a like, let's say perspective of someone who just enjoys, yes, the baddest is a fucking League song. It's like a League song. It's like a League song. I don't know. Who's your favorite KDA member? Mine's Akali. No, I do not play Akali. I do not like play Akali for shit. But I just really, really like KDA Akali. I love the half shorts, half pants thing kind of thing. Is really smart. I know, right? Like, until now, I'm still invested in League. Even if I don't play the game. Like, I still like League of Legends. Because of, like, technically. Because I like True Giants. I like Heartsteel. See ya. Bye-bye, Nap. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Hope you have a nice study. Study well. Hope you have a nice study. Thank God I don't have to do that anymore. But have a nice study. Thank you. But, like, God. Like, Giants is pretty nice. I forgot what Heartsteel's song was. But I saw Heartsteel. I saw fucking Heartsteel, like, the boy group. Like, I don't know, we've been, like, begging, crying for, like, when are we gonna get, like, a boy group? Like, we have, like, a girl group in League. And we have, like, a co-ed group, which is pretty cool. But, like, where's my boy group? Where's my twink group? Honestly, you know what's wrong? Is that Action is not part of, like, the boy group. I don't understand why. That he's not part of the fucking boy group. Heartsteel League. Like, why is Action not part of, like, the boy group? What the fuck? I get, like, set, okay? Like, I get, like, set. But, like, why is K-Sante? Like, instead of, like, Action. Like, okay, never mind. Action is, like... K-Sante is, like, pretty hot. But, like, again, why? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's no... Because, like, I feel like... Who are the members? Like, I feel like they should have traded off, like, Kane and, like, Yone. Like, they should have kept one. Like, either pick Kane or pick Yone. Like, they shouldn't have put Kane and, like, Yone, like, in one group. Because, like, Kane is the edgy boy. He's the edgy boy in League. Why the fuck do you have to put in... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, I know what League is trying to go for. Like, it's trying to go for, like, the diversity type of, like, look. And League is so good at doing it. Like, League is so good at, like, making it look good. Like, sometimes, like, if you put someone who's a person of color, or you put, like, white people and, like, Asian people in, like, one group, sometimes it looks like forced diversity, right? But I think, like, the way that this is executed is very nice. It's very flawless. They look like a genuine boy band. They still look like a boy band, but, like, you know, they still don't look like a Western boy band. They look like they're a little bit in between, which I think is very nice. Whoever the fuck is the art director in League knows what they're doing. Because, like, they're pretty damn convincing. But I will, like, die on the hill. And say, like, K-Sante should have been here. I didn't even reach K-Sante when I was playing this game. Like, but he should have been here. Nautilus. Oh. Or, like, Urgot. I'm so happy that... I wish Urgot got, like, a legit Star Guardian skin. It's like the pajama Star Guardian. They're pretty damn cool. But, like, K-Sante is pretty hot. Like, I'm gonna be real. K-Sante is pretty hot, too. I don't know. I wish I played Kane when I was playing, like, League. I wish I played Kane when I was playing... I never played Kane. Like, I tried him, but I never got dedicated to him. Same with, like, Aphelios. Because, you know, I like my token E-boys. If I was a boy, like, I would be an E-boy. You know what Kane looks like? Jin. Actually, no, we shouldn't talk too much about, like, male characters that I like. Because, like, it's too obvious. Like, what I think is good looking in League of Legends? Kane. Who else do I like? Jin. Like, shirtless, good looking guys that have, like, somewhat demonic powers and have, like, dark hair. You know, very, very specific, like, preference for male anime characters or male game characters. I don't know. Why is League better at making music? Stop being better at making music. Jin, okay, not Jin. I didn't even like Jin. Cause like when I played Jin, I didn't like how I felt so restricted. Cause of like the 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I hated that. Less anime looking characters? No. Well, I guess it's a preference, but I like the more anime looking ones. On the right is pretty. Which one? Which one? This one? The one on top? I think that's supposed to be Kane. I think that's supposed to be Kane, the one on top. Kane is, I think, the one on top. The one on the bottom is Set. Like, I think Set is funny because he's literally just a fucking JoJo meme. He's literally just like a JoJo meme. And like his like idol animation or like his dance is like him doing like push-ups. I know League is too good at making characters. Like, League is too good at making characters for such a shit game. Like, for such a garbage game. They're too good at, like, character design. Because I think, like, League of Legends, like, legitimately has, like, amazing character designs. Fucking, where did that meme come from? The Mordekaiser, I will bring you to Brazil. Like, where did that meme come from? Like, I remember, like, I used to play with, like, my friend who played Mordekaiser. And, like, you know, in voice call, whenever he would play, like, in top lane, he'd be like, ha! Welcome to Brazil! I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, why? And I was like, oh, I know he did, like, an ult. Because, like, he always, like, whenever he did, like, an ult, he always says that, welcome to Brazil, like, something like that. I don't know what that accent is, but, like, he always does that whenever we would play. Like, whenever I'd queue up with this dude, doesn't matter if it's, like, I would play bot and he's playing top. Or, like, for example, for the only two online. Or if it's, like, flex. Like, it really doesn't matter. Like, he's always gonna say, like, the welcome to Brazil shit. I never understood it, because, like, I never bothered to play Mord. I played Mordekaiser, like, once, and then never again. And then never again. It's not for me. If it's not an e-girl, if it's not, like, a cute girl or, like, a cute guy, I don't want to play it in League. Except if it's Kindred. Kindred is my exception for, like, not cute, like, not human champions. Kindred. Like, you're getting sent to, I mean, if you got sent to the Philippines, I think it'd be hell. And I always hear, like, people from Brazil, or at least people from Brazil, like, in the Discord server, saying, like, oh my god. Or, welcome to Brazil. Like that? God. I feel so bad. Like, that is how you say welcome to Brazil? I don't know. I'm more wild. Like, shit. Is there, like... Does Zeri have Filipino lines? Wait, let me see. Zeri... Filipino lines. I remember back then when I used to play, like, Valorant. Someone told me that I, like... Someone asked me if I could, like, do, like, impersonate, like, Zeri's Filipino lines. I was like, what the fuck? She has an accent now, It's like... What you call that? I know someone has, like... What you call that? What's her name again? Neon. Neon has Filipino lines. Like, Neon says some, like, Filipino shit. Like, at the start of, like, Neon's, like, gameplay. She says something in Filipino. She says, ingat. There you go. Fucking Neon. I forgot what the fuck you do in Valorant. That prompts Neon to say, ingat. Which means, like, take care. Like, ingat means take care in... It means take care in, Filipino. I think it's pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Zeri and Neon make me think that being Filipino can be cute. A rare moment, but usually I don't care about Filipinos. I watched Shang-Chi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, wait, never mind. There you go. Goodbye. New accounts are weird with no details. Fucking very sus. I'm pretty sure every language now has character with a voice line in it. You're right. I don't know, I haven't seen like a Thai or like a Malaysian lead character. Not yet, at least. Honestly, like, man. There's like a Filipino champion as well in in Apex. I forgot. There's a Filipino champion like in Apex. There's a new one. She looks like she kind of feels like Neon and like Zeri. She looks like a combination because like she also has like electric powers. What's with fucking like seriously, what's with like giving what's with Filipino characters having like electric powers? Like, is this some kind of like reference I don't understand? Is it because like people think like it storms here? Like, would it make more sense to make Filipino like, I don't know, secretly on fire because we're always on fire? Like, doesn't that make more sense like as a Filipino? Like, no, check out. We have French characters. I love French characters. I love French people, but French people probably don't like us. Sleep well, John Bianco. Thank you for driving by. Oh, thank you so much for the gifts as well. It really made me happy. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice sleep. Oh, yes to me. Oh, yes to me. Oh, yes to me. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. And Lucky Battery. Fucking. Oh, Raiden is Filipino confirmed. There are Filipino characters. I don't know. I only think about like Zeri, Neon, and that one other girl from like Apex. That new girl from like Apex. I don't know. We don't see like a lot of Filipinos. We don't see like a lot of Filipinos in games in general. And not that I want any. Every third child is electric value. You were just unlucky. What the fuck? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just... It's Conduit. Conduit's like a name. I really want to get back into Apex. I want to get back into the games that I used to play. But I really want to get back into the games that I used to play when I was like younger. Not even younger. It's just like a year ago. I really gotta get back into it. But at the same time, like, I'm so discouraged to get back into games that I used to play. I don't know. When I quit a game, usually I quit it forever. I never touch it like ever again. If it was really bad, rise from poverty, God, that's fucked up. Rising from poverty, Filipino gameplay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But at the same time, why? I feel so bad. Then again, there's like some people, like, you know what, like foreigners, like when people are not from the Philippines film Filipinos, they film like the poorest Filipinos. Like, I remember one time when I was using Discord, I was still in high school. I was like chatting in random Discords. I remember someone like asked me, "Oh, you're Filipino." Like, I didn't know Filipinos had internet. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what do you mean you don't know if Filipinos have... Like, do you think that we live, like, in a jungle or some shit? Like, excuse me? Like, I swear. I love this school outfit. Thank you. Like, I was like, maybe I was like 15. I was like chatting in random Discords. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I was like, is this how like the world sees us? They're like, hello. They're like, hello. You know, all Filipinos have no internet allegations. Imagine people think that we're that poor. People think that we're that poor. People think that we're that poor that we like live in like a jungle. Nah, it's fine. Like, the Filipinos are poor thing, I don't think it's completely wrong. Like, I'm pretty poor. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm very happy. Like, I'm the type, like, I'm gonna be real. I feel extremely happy when I get like stuff. Because, like, you know, from the like, if I work like an actual job, like once I get like a real job, right after college, my salary is probably just gonna be like less than $20 a day. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'd probably be making less than $20 a day. Like, even with like a bougie, even coming from like a bougie school. But I think earning like $20 a day is like really, really like, that's like if I land like a really, really good job. If I land like an extremely good job, I can make like $20 a day. But like, yes, like the minimum salary in the Philippines is like around like $10 per day. It's like $10 per day, you know? That's why it's sad. That's why it's like extremely sad. I think it's money. I'm still gonna work like a real job though. I kinda have to. Although, I kinda have to, even though I don't want to. Is that even less than you make when streaming? Not necessarily, I guess. Not necessarily, because with streaming, it's different, like, right? If you go to like a workplace, you make the same amount every single day. When you stream, you don't make the same amount every single day. Like, I think it's more of like a range, I guess. Like I have like a certain range that I make between this amount and like this amount like per month. Like on obviously not every month is like a strong month, you know? Cause you know, sometimes it depends on like a mood, you know? Sometimes there's like a thing. Like let's say I make around like $800 to like $1,000 per month from Twitch, right? Like it's still like a range. It's not like concrete that every single month will be the same. There's like probably like there's like a minimum. My ad revenue is the minimum amount that I make per month. But even so, things like CCV is also is not a stable thing. There you go. It's not like a stable thing. And yeah, Defunct is right. Like all of my money on VTubing goes back to VTubing. So in reality, I don't really make that much money. Like I don't spend my VTubing money for personal stuff. Very rarely do I do that. Like I only do it for like school, maybe like school lunch. But for the most part, I try not to. It can be very dangerous. Being a politician in the Philippines is great. What do you mean? There's so much money you can steal. There's so much money you can steal. No, but like you're instantly gonna be rich. Trust. You know, honestly, like like yo, like someone said, like you know, you're gonna become like a politician. Like I'm gonna be real. Like considering that my dad is jobless, like if I could really run to be like the barangay captain of like my area, I would. Like no crap, I would. Cause like the minimum salary of like a barangay captain in the Philippines, like usually these people do not do anything. I'm not even joking. Like that guy does not do anything. They make around like $600, around like $700 per month, which is pretty good in the Philippines for not doing anything. They make $700. I'm like, maybe I should just be a politician. Like unironically, get your bag. You're gonna see like, guy, please vote for me. I am VTuber. Trust, it'll be cool. Actually, you know, I got invited. Well, I think it's a little bit fucked up, but so sometimes when I go outside, you know, I go outside for like a bare minimum amount of time, and so I kind of like, I don't want my neighbors to see me, so I dress up like, if I have like a hoodie on, I put the hood like over my head, right? So like my dad, right? My dad talks to the neighbors. Like my dad found out that my neighbors thought that I was a guy. Like they see my sister go outside, but like they never see me. I'm like an enigma. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Vanderbilt, for the Jellycat. Thank you. Thank you for contributing to the Jellycat. Thank you. Thank you for contributing to the Jellycat. Thank you. I've always wanted my own Wait, I have to show a picture of the Jellycat. I've always wanted to get into like Jellycats. I've been seeing it for like, it's been on my TikTok like forever. It's like the bougie plush toys. Damn, I can flex on my cousins now. Do you have a Jellycat? Do you have a Jellycat? I do. Thank you. Why is it just I received a contract? Vatteroff. Thank you, Vatteroff, for the Jellycat. Thank you. I had to make sure that I read it correctly. I had to make sure. Sorry, I'm blind. It's so hard to see because it's small. Maybe I should have made it bigger. So it's easier to read. My eyesight is pretty bad. I should buy new glasses. But like, look at him though. Look at this guy. Look at him. Like, look. He has like stars on his ears. Look at this guy. He looks like he's about to have a good time. FTP players. He looks like he's about to have like a good time. What do you want to name him, Batter? Are you still here? What do you want to name this guy? You're gonna get slot one for your collection? Oh, send pictures when you get one. Okay, what do you want to name this bitch? What are we naming this Banui? I don't know. Can we like, you guys have name suggestions? What's a Jellycat? It's like a brand of like plush toys. There you go. You guys got name suggestions for our like starry friend over here? For our like Jellycat? Let's do like a poll. Of like names. Kurosagi. Wait, let me put like in a thing, in like a note. Like, what name? What do you think is a good name for these bastards? Kurosagi. Midnight. Let's put Vadarot's name as well. Kiraisagi. What's Kiraisagi? And then Star Knight. Then let's put Vadaroth. Actually, no, maybe you might make him comfy. Imagine saying like, good night, Vadaroth, and then he like sneezes. Vadaroth is like sneezing in the background. He's like, why did I sneeze? Like, is someone calling me? KDA. Valdim. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. You made it worse. You know what? I'll just type Vadaroth. There you go. It's almost the same thing. Where's that? How do I do like a poll? There you go. What should I name my new jellycat? There. Kurosagi. Then Midnight. Then we have Kiraisagi. Then we have Star Knight. Then we have Vadaroth. There you go. Start, Paul. What are we gonna name our homeboy? I sense a disturbance, but don't worry, trust, bro. Dude, it's okay, trust, bro. Look at that. I'm so excited. I feel like my jigga, like my mom is gonna kill me. Well, I don't really care. Like, my mom is always like, Rina! And I'm like, huh? She's like, why is there more Shopee deliveries? I was like, I can explain. I have a throne. And she was like, she's always like, if you're gonna order stuff, she's at the very, cause like, I wake up at weird times, and like, I'm afraid to like approach the guy myself. You know, like the Shopee delivery guy? I'm so afraid to like approach the Shopee delivery guy. Like, I'm so scared to approach the Shopee delivery guy. Also, hi, Gabby. Hi, it's me. She's cuter than yesterday. Thank you. Steph, no, we're just bro. I'm so like scared to like approach it. It's like I never go. So my mom is like a little mad. I was like a little mad. She was like, huh? She was like, why is it when it's food, you can get your own food? I was like, I can get my own food because it's in the middle of the night. I was like, it doesn't mean that I like it. It doesn't mean that I like picking up my own food. Like, believe me, I would rather not. I would rather not pick it up myself. I'd rather someone else do it. But then, like, I think, if I make my sister pick it up, like, if I make her get it for me, she's gonna complain that I didn't get her anything. I used to get my sister food, but now I don't, because, we have a bad relationship. We have a very, very bad relationship now. I have, like, a shitty relationship. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I used to have, like, another part-time job where I would work, like, in the middle of the night, right after streams. And, I bought my sibling an iPad. Kurosagi, okay. From now on, your name is Kurosagi. Congratulations. Your name is Kurosagi. Can't wait to order him later and, like, see how long it takes. Yeah. Like, I used to have, like, a part-time job that I used to work, at night. Like, oh my god, you have the like that meme. Hi, Terrio. Like, man, I want one like that. That's like, you know the sound, like the then it's like the guy that like, he's like squatting and he keeps like squatting shit, you know what I mean? Hi, Arcmute. But like, yeah, I used to have like a part-time job in the middle of the night. Like, you know how I schedule one? I would go to uni. I would wake up at like 5 a.m. Then I would like go to uni up until like 6 p.m. Something like that. I had like a schedule like that. And then I would arrive at home like 7:30. I would stream from 8 to around like 12 or like 3:30. I'd do like the stuff I'm supposed to do at like my online arobaito from like midnight to like, I didn't have like specific hours. I just have to like complete tasks. But I did like midnight until like 3 a.m. Like, this was just Thursday and like Fridays. But on regular days, I would do it from like midnight up until like 8 a.m. like 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. in the morning. Honestly, I never want to go back to that schedule. It was hell. Like it was so painful. I felt so like pressured. Also, I still feel a bit bitter because like my sibling has like an iPad, and like, why did I pay for that? I could have used that on something else. I felt bad for her because like she was using my old iPad. My old iPad was like pretty old, you know, and I encourage art because she draws like a lot of art, and I don't want her to like stop drawing because she doesn't have like an iPad. I feel like, see, look at how nice I am. My mom did not support me when I wanted to learn how to draw or when I wanted to learn how to sing. So it led me to feel like that I should support my sibling so that she learns how to like. But now I think I should have gaslit her. Every day, how did you survive? I don't know. Poverty does things. Hi, Kunboy. Like, poverty does things. I was very desperate. Like, I was very desperate. I was so desperate. Like, a couple, like, half a year. I was so desperate. I was extremely desperate. Like, all of the difficult things, like, came all at once. Like, the best one. No, I do not want it. As I say, I got the character development arc because, like, my family turned, like, broke. Because we got, like, bankrupt all of a sudden. I had, like, a huge lifestyle change. So it gave me, like, huge character development. I'm definitely not the same person I was, like, 3 years ago. But, like, I did not deserve that. I would rather if I didn't go through it. Because, like, whenever I look back at it, I'm just like, it was so hard. It was so difficult. It was so difficult. Even right now, it's difficult. I'm having a difficult time. This is like my dad. Like, I'm really mad at my dad. Like, bro, please. Like, why did you do this? I have, like, this sort of, like, pressure. Does she have really cute drawings? Nah, she doesn't. She doesn't like VTubers, actually. She thinks VTubers are cringe. See, I'm kind of nice as a sibling. My sibling, like, hates VTubers. Like, low-key hates VTubers. She thinks they're cringe as fuck. She's like, why would anyone want to be, like, a VTuber, you know? I think it definitely builds character. It actually... Hardships build character. But, like, no one actually wants to experience hardships. Or no one wants to develop character that way. She'll debut as one? I hope she doesn't. I hope she doesn't. Like, I'm a beer. No. You know, one of those painful things that my mom has ever said to me, like, because I mentioned to my mom that there's a lot of VTubers that are good at art or that are good at singing. The most painful thing she's ever said to me was that maybe your sibling should have been a VTuber instead of you. But she's like really good. You know, it hurt me like so hard. Like, I know, like, I don't think about it, right? My mom doesn't say that anymore because she's like, oh my god, like 100 people like watch you, like at least 100 people watch you like every single night or almost every single night. Like, you're doing so well. But like when it hit me, I was like, I got like the thing. Like, I think that's what gave me like the vibe. Gave me like the vibe that I want to grow. I want to grow so that I can shit talk my mom. I do not sing good. I do not sing good, by the way. If you think, I actually don't. I don't sing. That's why I always say that I don't have any like skills whatsoever. That's why I don't know how to get. I don't know how I got this far. I don't know how I got this far either, without knowing how to do anything. You should be proud. That's why I'm like very. Well, I do want to grow part because, it's like a thing. I want to how do I say this? I guess it would be nice. I guess it's kind of like, I'm not like chasing after it that hard, but it's more like it would be nice. I think like, it's healthy. It's healthy to seek growth. Because I think seeking growth means seeking improvement. You know? Like, if you want... Because I think... how I justify how much money I spend with VTubing is how many people are gonna see my stuff. Because like, I'm gonna be real. I don't wanna like spend like $20,000 and then no one's gonna see my $20,000 like shit, you know? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, because I don't have like a lot of money to spare. Like, I think like to some extent you have to be like reasonable with like spending money. Like, that's how I like got like the thing. If I didn't reach like Twitch partner and I didn't reach 10k within a year, I wouldn't go for a custom model. Because like, you know, I don't want to put in too much money into something that I am not that good at. You know, it's like learning how to play the violin and you buy the most expensive violin for like $100,000 without knowing how to play. I think it's kind of like that with like VTubing, like VTuber assets. If you don't do well with, if you can't carry yourself with like a pre-made, like I don't think a custom model will do you that much different. That's how I think about, like, not in a bad way. Nothing wrong with having lower CCV. You know, it's, people get followers for a number of reasons. Hi Spaghetti, thank you for the follows, thank you. It's for a number of reasons. Like for some people, they just have amazing social media game. And for some people, they're just really charismatic. I think it's more of a thing. If you feel like you want to improve on your content, then I think eventually you will get rewarded. It's just like, VTubing is like luck. Like 100%, like I'm not even gonna cap. Like it's partly luck. You come across stuff that you're good at and it fits you and you make a community out of it and then it follows you wherever you go. It's kind of like how a lot of people will drop by. I'm incredibly grateful, like I'm gonna be real, that like even though I know most of my community is built off like people who play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like you guys still watch me, even though I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Even though I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Only once a week. Like it means a lot to me. Cause like I know like for some people it's difficult to like get away from like the game. Like they when they get away from the game, they don't want to. Yeah. It depends how you care about. I don't know. I don't think I'm that caring. Hi, if you play Yu-Gi, yes, bro. People know me as like a Yu-Gi tuber. Like some people do know me as like a Yu-Gi tuber, even though I don't want to be called like a Yu-Gi tuber. People know because like I stream Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm like, oh, I always see you in the. I don't know how to feel about this. I have so much mixed feelings. Like I feel happy because like I hear stuff like, oh, I always see you in the front page of Yu-Gi-Oh. Like. Okay, so I'm happy because someone said I always see you in the front page. Or like you're always in the first row of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like it feels nice, right? Like, oh, I'm doing a good job. But then the next thing I hear is like they ask me like a meta question. Like they say like I was like, oh my god. Like, bro, I know I've been playing for a year, but don't ask me like a meta question. Like, why are you doing this? And you watch it, then I don't think it's like everybody. It's not everybody, but I think that's one of the things you learn as like a streamer is that when you stream different things. For me, for example, I became somewhat known for playing a specific game, and my set of like my regulars in chat that are the most active are different when I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's different when I stream like a Zatsudan. And it's different when I stream like a game. Yes. That is exactly the thing. Like I get like asked about like, oh, can you help me build my deck? And I'm gonna be like you know, like I'm gonna be real. The way I make my decks is that I'd be like, oh, holy god, Rina'S, Star 7, our glorious Yu-Gi-Oh! Sensei Rina'S, please make me a deck. And then, you know, Star 7, shout out to the homie, magically makes a deck. I play that deck and then it works out. But like building it, I don't understand. I don't get it at all. I used to feel like, I admit, I used to feel scared. Because I was like, what if people don't want to hang out with me? Oh wait. Oh shit. I made a mistake. Don't mind that. I was gonna shout out, I was gonna shout out Sensei. I looked at my Twitter and then Vadaroth, like, okay, that was my bad. I was looking at my Twitter at the same time because I need to make sure that I read the name. I was looking at my Twitter, okay, and I saw the name like Vadaroth, right? I saw the name Vadaroth while I was like typing Sensei. Oh my god. Trust, this is not the first time. It's okay, Trust. Go check out. Don't check out Vadaroth. Ignore him. He's not even there. He's gone. He's not even there. He's gone. See, look, he's not even there. He doesn't exist. I can't read. Who's that guy? Who's that guy with like the Twitch, like the Twitch sub? What's that? Twitch Prime? The Twitch Prime and like the subscribe. I can't even like hear his name. I can't even like read his name. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? I can't read. I'm blind. We're all blind. No one saw that. No one saw that. My lack of focus instead of like looking at shit is very apparent. Trust. Don't follow him. He said don't follow, so don't follow him. It brings up memory. No. You know, I think one of the worst things I've done is like I was supposed to shout out like someone, and then I kind of like just shout out like a random lurker. I got like a random, poor guy, poor dude. Do you wear contact lenses? No, I'm afraid. I'm really, really scared of putting shit inside my eye. It's like why, like, I'm low-key going like actually half blind. Like they said like, oh Rina, you might actually go half blind. You know, you might lose like all your vision like in one eye. And I'm like, yeah, that's okay. That's okay with me. I don't mind. I have one okay eye. I'm not even gonna say good eye. I have one okay eye. My other eye is like, I have one okay eye. And that's good enough, right? That's good enough, right? You have like one okay eye, I'd say it's fine, right? It's fine, right? But like, I'm so scared. Like, I don't want to do it. The first stream was some random account from 2014. Oh, damn. Oh, you have N hentai? I couldn't think of anything else. Okay. Oh, I couldn't think of anything. I wanted to put r/incest, but the font we use, because we got the font from like Needy Streamer Overload. Pixiv. Oh, we got like the font from like Needy Streamer Overload, and there was no backslash. There was no backslash, so I couldn't put r/incest. So I went for the next best thing. nhentai.net. Okay, I also wanted to put omorashi.org, but like omorashi.org did not hit. See, look at that. Skeb. All right. My bad. Is that a real subreddit? Yes. I am a r/incest. No, I do not hang out in r/incest. I do not hang out in r/incest. I hang out in r/suddenly incest. That's the difference, okay? You can see me in r/incest, but not. You can see me in r/suddenly incest. Perhaps, maybe. I scroll by. Also, I can't read Japanese. My chat's English only. So I'm to read Rina Alts in r/incest. You're trying to look for my alt account on r/incest. No, please don't. r/ like, I have a question. Does Reddit karma stay forever? Is everyone gonna know that I'm a Redditor? Is everyone gonna know that I use Reddit? I don't even use Reddit that often. I just like post. I don't even use Reddit that often. I just post on. Wait, is that forever? Real shit? Real shit? Wait, really? Wait, really? It just stacks? It just stacks? Wait, how do people compute karma? How do people compute karma? Wait. Fucking. How do people compute karma? It stacks. What stacks? Followers on like... Or is it like the thing, just like the memes? Is that like the amount of reacts and comments I've gotten? It's Man, so you're telling me whenever someone searches up, like, they look at my Reddit profile, they're like, what the fuck? Like, where is Rina posting? How does she have, like, 69,000 Reddit karma? And then you just see, like, I'm posting in r/silly girl club. r/silly girl club. r/yandere. Fucking r/virtual YouTubers. r/BPD memes. r/anime art. What the? Okay. Hey, if you're a VTuber, you're supposed to have like a strong digital footprint. Okay? It makes sense. It makes sense for me to have like a strong digital footprint. Okay? It's a marketing strategy. If you don't do a lot of collabs, like if you're not a VTuber who does a lot of collabs, or you don't have like a marketable skill to like spam art or some shit, like the other option you can be is to be like insane at social media. I think most of my viewers are from my social media, not my Twitter. My Twitter game is pretty weak. My Reddit game is concerningly strong. My Reddit game is concerningly strong. Like, I have so much mixed feelings of my Reddit game being like concerning. You're here from Reddit. Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from? Where did you find me? You see me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Reddit, TikTok. Okay, TikTok. Like, where? Facebook. Why people always see me on like I'm always surprised. You found me from like a raid. I ran her the other day. Like, girl, Facebook, Twitter. You're from Friends? Shut the fuck up. Friendster closed before I was even allowed to open Friendster. My souls and you were captured. Captured is like a strong word. I say kidnapped. I saw you in the Twitch recommendation. Ooh, nyaro do. Not gonna lie, I thought you were like from Apollo first. You're watching Helldivers to Instagram. Ooh, I see Twitch. You're my recommended tab. Midnight Twitch looking. What are you guys looking for at midnight? Twitch recommended. Shut the fuck up, Tyra. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. You're here from Gmail. What? Like, you check, as I say, like, I'm gonna be, because, like, there's, like, a thing on Twitch. Like, there's, like, a thing on Twitch where you can apply, if you're a Twitch partner, you can apply to be on the front page of, like, Twitch. And you'll be on the front page for, like, 3 months. And people can see your profile. Like, honestly, I'm still waiting. If you guys are on Twitch, and you happen to see me, like, on, like, the merry-go-round thing, where you click, so please screenshot. I haven't seen it yet. Like, I've been, like, opening my own, like, I have, like, Edge on. I've been looking at, like, other, because I'm trying to refresh, and I'm trying to see if I can find my own, if I can see my own account, but I can never see my own account. I was like, what the fuck? Am I getting, like, scammed? Am I getting, like, scammed or some shit? I don't know how it works, actually. Because, like, when I open my Twitch, like, for example, right now, let me open my Twitch. I always get recommended the same people. Like, the people, like, never ever change for some reason. And I'm like, why doesn't it change? Like, why doesn't this change? Like, I want it to, like, change. The other day, no, I don't. I saw that one. I like that one. But, like, I want the one. I want it in the merry-go-round. The one where you click. The one where you click the thing. And then it rotates around, like, the streamer. You know what I mean? That one. You know that one? It's like, it's about rich their followers. Oh. And YouTube, for instance. Surprisingly, I still can't believe that my YouTube is bigger than my fucking Twitch. Like, that's like, I'm a clown. Like, my YouTube is bigger than my... But then again, my YouTube is essentially like a shorts. Like, okay, there's a difference in, like... I don't know if it's, like, a good thing or a bad thing. But, like, because YouTube has, like, shorts, it let people, like, farm followers. Like, yeah, YouTube shorts let people, like, farm followers. But the retention rate is, like, god-awful. It's like why you see people with, like, 40,000 YouTube subs. And then their CCV on YouTube is, like, 20. Like, bruh. Like, I honestly think it's impressive. Like, in my opinion, it's more impressive to grow on YouTube. And, like, have a stable, like, YouTube, like, audience compared to, like, Twitch. Because I think Twitch, in its own way, Twitch favors creators more compared to, like, YouTube. Hi, Big Tech. I saw the game you were playing earlier. Congrats on 10K. Yeah. Congrats. Thank you. I don't know. I think my end goal is, like, a VTuber is for, like, 30K, something like that. Like, I'll feel fulfilled. Hi, Bloons Bandit. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Looking at analytics. Oh, that's like a double. Did you enjoy it? No, I haven't played it yet. I just watched it. But, like, the thing, it's like a double. It's like a good thing and a bad thing. I love looking at my own analytics. I like the process of, like, researching on my own statistics. But at the same time, it's like a double-edged sword because you look at your statistics, like you're painfully aware. You're painfully aware of how you're objectively doing. So when you're doing less good than the previous month, you get mad at yourself because you're wondering, what am I doing wrong? Like, what am I doing wrong? Did I do something wrong? Like, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's like you're reading, like, it's good for you. It's good for you. But I think to some extent you do have to focus on it. Right? I think to some extent you do have to focus on it. Like, if your goal is to be full-time, you have to focus on your analytics. Like, be real. Like, if you want to go a full-time VTuber, like, you have to pay attention to your viewership. Like, don't be a full-time VTuber and you make, like, $50 a month. Don't, like, come on. Like, be a little bit, like, real. Like, be a little bit, like, realistic. You know, be a little bit realistic in your things, you know? Like, I have some intention. I'm not gonna say, like, 100% that I wanna go, like, full-time. Like, it would be nice, but, like, I don't like expecting things, you know? Like, it would be nice, but I don't want to expect anything. I don't know, maybe you're gonna see me, like, 300 pounds per month. Something like that. I think I said I made, like, around 800 to, like, 1,000 on Twitch every single month. Like, a third of that is, like, ad revenue. So, you know, whenever you watch ads, yeah, you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. And then there's stuff apart from that. But yeah. That's euro, not pound. My bad. Wait, I don't know. I'm not good at computing. Wait. Euro. Okay, and what is 300 euro to PHP? 18,000 pesos. Oh, like USD. You got much ads? It's fine. Besides, I mean, I don't mind. I don't particularly mind. Like, you know, they're right. If you focus too much on statistics, it's not gonna be fun anymore. Like, it's not gonna be fun for you. I think it's more of, you should pay attention to your metrics if you're investing a lot of money. Like, if you're investing a lot of money, like, if you're investing, like, a lot of money, please consider, like, the thing. Wow, is it worth it? I think that's, like, a big part. Depends. Like, if you have, like, a lot of money, I guess it doesn't matter what the fuck happens. It doesn't matter what the fuck happens. But, like, for example, if you're, like, paying for merch, right? You're having merch made, like, god fuck. If you're getting merch made, make sure that at the very least you're confident that you could break even. Like, I would not produce merch if I wasn't confident. At the very least I would break even. That's the bare minimum, breaking even. Like, it's okay if I don't make a profit the first time. Like, I understand that. But, like, I'm not fond of losing money either. You know, from the realistic side. I feel like with VTubing, sometimes, like, you know, I guess I'd prefer someone who's, like, a little too hung up over their own metrics versus someone who is, like, delusional. Like, I feel like that's easier. Like, I think, like, I have, like, a pet peeve. Like, when VTubers complain, like, oh my god, like, why am I not growing in viewers? Like, why am I not Twitch partner? Like, why am I not doing this? Like, why is no one watching me? And then you see, like, they don't have their social media. All of their social media is, like, dead. Like, they don't post in any of their other social media websites. They don't make an Instagram. They don't have, like, a TikTok. They don't use Twitter that often. They don't use, like, Reddit. And they don't promote themselves anywhere else. And, like, they don't do collabs. Then they don't stream a lot. They're inconsistent with streaming. Like, I can get feeling sad. No, not 60k karma. Shut the fuck up. I can get feeling sad if you've done your best. If you're trying every single thing you could do and you're not growing, I understand feeling very, very sad. But, like, if you, like, I understand being sad. But if you are, like, it's okay to seek growth. It's okay to want more numbers. Like, that's fine. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's like people people who say they want to become like a big YouTuber. You know, being a full-time content creator is a dream for a lot of people. And I think it's fine to like dream of big numbers, considering that's what's needed. It's a condition. It's essentially like a needed condition. But yeah, for me, I think it's something that I understand because I'm a VTuber. I kind of get it. I kind of get I kind of get like the why you'd feel sad. But I think like if you feel sad, if you complain, you have to justify. Like you have to make sure that you've expended like everything you possibly could have, and then it didn't work out. Once you do everything and it's still not good, then you can complain. Like that's how I'm like IRL. Like that's why like when I do something, I don't like I fail at doing it. I don't stop trying until like it's absolutely like done, until like it's over. And I never know, like, you know what they say? I forgot. I saw this like in an anime. Like every time someone tells you no, that's just one less no until your next yes. Something like that. I said it like pretty scuffed, but something like that. Like every time someone tells you no, like you're a step closer to like someone telling you like yes. Like if you were set to hear like 10 no's, that means you're getting closer to getting accepted to where you want to be. Something like that. I think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it actually works. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, but I think like it's a nice thing to say. I admit I'm very guilty. Like I don't talk to this person anymore. But I remember like I told someone this, and they used to like audition a lot for like VTuber corpos. And someone I knew auditioned for VTuber corpos. I admit I don't know. They said they felt pretty encouraged, but I was like that was pretty deep, Rina. But I'm like, bro, I just stole it from like an anime. And they were pretty. I think they were like feeling pretty dejected that they got denied, or that they got like rejected by like a company. And I told them that, you know, just because this one says no doesn't mean that everyone is gonna say no. It doesn't mean like the next time they're gonna say no, even if they do. At least you tried, right? That's the most I can do. Trust. I can be encouraging. Sometimes, you know, give me like, I have my moments. I think that's the word. I have my moments. I have some like actual good inspirational moments. It's just that it's usually overtaken by all my shittier ones, you know? Like, I'm default like a mean person, I think. I'm a mean person by default. So I think that, there you go. Everyone wants to go to heaven, but a few want to die. Oh yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. I feel like a lot of VTubers want, like they want like the thing. They want like the big numbers, but they can't imagine. Like they genuinely cannot imagine like sitting down and working the entire day just on VTubing. Like if you want partners so much, you better be spending as much time as you can dedicating yourself to it. Kind of like that. Yeah, they don't want to spend in the effort. I can see you as a nice person. I told someone to die because they beat me in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Is that like a thing? Like, if you just keep me away from like Yu-Gi-Oh! If you keep me away from like Yu-Gi-Oh! Something like that. This is the mentality. Okay. I don't know. No, definitely not. Fucking definitely not. Then, oh, you know what else is like my pet peeve? I don't know. I think this is pretty bad. I feel like I'm gonna get slandered if someone hears this. But, you know, like people say that there's some people like post content creators that post like everyone is going to make it. I'm like, nah. Like, I think that's so unrealistic to think that everyone is going to make it. Not like realistically, no, not everybody is going to make it. Like I'm gonna be like blunt with you. Not everybody will make it. Not everyone who wants to reach Twitch partner will reach Twitch partner. Not everyone who wants to become an astronaut will become an astronaut. You know, it's not for everyone. Like, I think that's a hard thing people can't accept. That not everyone is going to succeed. Like, and it's more, we're deluded. Like, we're deluded and we're gonna think that we're different. It's like when people like gamble, right? And it's like when people gamble and they know that other people lose money. Because you think that you're the exception. You're part of the exception. You're not gonna lose money. You're going to make it. You're gonna do it. something like that. It's just down to luck. Yeah, it is. That's why I say like it's delusional. Cause if everybody was lucky, then it means that no one is lucky. Like if everyone was lucky, then no. Yeah, see, now I have gambler stop before I hit a pay. I think the same as like for VTubing. I'm gonna be real with you. Because VTubing is always like a stamina game. I'm look at Shy Lily. Like Shy Lily is like a good example of like if you are at the right place at the right time, you can grow like way bigger than you've ever imagined. Like that's how it works. But like that's how it works. Like if you like stick it out and then you get lucky, then you've won. But there's some people like that do it gradually, Yeah, like she stuck it out. Like obviously she kept her number. She wouldn't reach 1 million Twitch followers without working hard for it. Cause like getting viral is like one thing, right? Getting viral is one thing. Now being able to take advantage of your luck is another. That's like a skill. Like you gotta like take advantage of like everything you can. If you get granted like a good opportunity, you should seize it. Like if you can there's no point in being lucky if you're not good at anything. Yeah, getting viral is easy. Anyone could do it. Like anyone could do it with the right memes. But staying relevant is pretty hard. Staying relevant is pretty difficult. That's the most difficult part. Staying relevant is hard enough to begin with. Like maintaining a CCV is hard enough. Like, yeah, capitalizing. Right memes or right means. I guess it depends. Like, some people really do it gradually. Like, some people really do like slowly climb up to like 500 CCV and they improve every single month. Like that gradual improvement is more stable. Like, let's be real. Gradual improvement is more stable. And I think that's more secure. Like, versus like getting lucky and then seizing it right away, that's more difficult to do. Like it's because like if it's gradual improvement, that means you're slowly making changes to yourself and it's working out. And more people are seeing like the slow change, the small changes probably. It's like stable. But like if you're viral, it's just like a sudden like blast. And then, like what they said earlier, it's hard to control something if you're not used to it. Because like if you move from like, because I think like when I started, I admit, I was very intimidated with the thought that 100 people are like watching me. When I started streaming as like a VTuber, I was very scared of it. I was terrified. I was so scared, But now I'm not scared anymore. Like I don't feel scared. I think I start becoming scared. I would get scared if it was like 1,000. Fucking, if it was like 1,000. If it was like 1,000, I would be like really, I would be like scared. But like, I'm not scared anymore. There you go. That's how I explain it. I feel like if you suddenly become popular, you get something all at once. You receive it all at once instead of like gradually. Because if you move from like 100 people are watching me, no problem. 150 are watching me, no problem. And you slowly go to like 1,000. And then before you know it, you're already there. No biggie, right? But like, if you suddenly go from like 5 viewers to like 1,000, like it's different. It's like someone blasted you from like a group work project in your classroom to like Tokyo Dome. Okay, not Tokyo Dome. That's a strong word. To like an event area or to like a convention center. Like I would be scared. Like I would be desperately afraid. From gathering mushroom to yes, exactly. You like people who grow gradually are doing like the quest. They're doing like the quest like step by step, slowly. But those who grow like they boost up overnight, it's literally like a fucking. It's literally like God, like kill God. Bye, postal pacifier. Bye bye. Like kill God. 1,000 loyal friends. What the fucking 1,000 loyal friends? Public speaking. Tens of thousands of people. I think that it's something you get used to. I think it's hard in the whole life. If you're 2 digits and you move to like 1,000 people, you would be scared. Like I would feel nervous as well. I would feel nervous, but like, I I think what would scare me more, like if I was the type to go to like corpos, and then I changed, like if I was like the type to go to corpos, right? Because like you, like let's be real, most corpo VTubers were indie VTubers, right? I think that's kind of scary, like the concept of like you're used to like your community and like seeing them, right? But now you're in a completely different environment, and you're not gonna see like the same people anymore. Like you're not gonna see the same people anymore. I think that's more scary, because like you're used to something like so much, and all of a sudden like you're not going to see it. Like I think that's like scary. That's terrifying, because like you see that I support, thank you, because you see like the quantitative results are there, but like it's not familiar to you, something like that. Honestly, I have like massive respect. Like I have like massive respect for like indie VTubers who go corpo and then they go back to being indie. Cause I can't imagine like leaving. I can't imagine like leaving like a persona. Then I make a new one, and then like like you leave your community, you go and make a new one, and then you come back, like ooh, going back to being indie. I already know my strat, guys. I'm gonna apply for Niji Sanji, get cancelled, and then come back. That is a joke. That is a joke. That is a joke. That is a fucking joke. I'm not gonna do that. That is a joke. Tactics. Apply for Niji Sanji. Get into Niji Sanji. Come back as an indie. I've won. No, I'd rather kill. I would rather die than go to Niji Sanji. Like, what the fuck? Another no. Like, like, no sane person would go to Niji Sanji. No sane person would go to Niji Sanji. Like, I kinda, okay, maybe after, like, you know, before, because like back then, Niji Sanji was like dying, but it was just like a little bit, right? It was just like a little bit. Like the minor, if it's one bad issue, no, if it's one like very popular talent leaving, it's fine, right? People happen. Like people will think it's like some one-off thing. But if it's everyone leave, if everyone starts to leave, then it's a sinking ship. It's a sinking ship, basically. Niji Sanji's dying is the word. It's a sinking ship. Like if it's just one talent that leaves. Like okay, if it was just Mista who left, I think I'll start with Mista. If it was just Mista who left, I would say from a objective standpoint, it's still worth it. Like if it was just Mista, right? Because I'm real, you wouldn't join a corpo. Like you wouldn't join a corpo unless you wanted clout. Unless you wanted clout or you wanted resources. Like let's be real, you join a corpo because you want to grow. You want like a sudden boost in numbers that a company will provide you. Why else would you be willing to jump ship? Like it doesn't make sense. It's like how if you're a corpo and then you're trying to scout a big creator, like you better have like the best fucking like reason. The best fucking, but yeah, stability. A lot of people go to corpos for the stability for it. Like I heard like in Hololive, they have like a minimum salary and you can afford like an expensive house with a minimum salary. I think I heard that from like Roberu, like in like a clip, that you can afford like a really, really expensive house with a minimum salary. I know Yugo, but like I admit I didn't watch Yugo. I didn't watch Yugo. I only watch like I don't know, usually in like I pick a gen. Yes, I pick a generation and then I watch that specific generation. I pick one in a generation, and that's the only one I watch. I don't watch other people. Sure, it's a hobby. I mean, yeah, it is. I mean, let's be real. If you're making that much money, like, you can be flexible. You can be flexible with it. I got backfire. Oh, I did see that. That's really fucked. Isn't that the staff's fault, though? I'm pretty sure it's like the staff's fault. I think it's like the staff's fault. Or I'm pretty sure it's like the staff's fault. The reason why, like, Niji fucking, like, got into, like, another one. I don't know. I guess it, like, depends on you. If you still think you want to audition someplace, like, even if other people tell you, then you should, you know? Like, just know that you're getting into a contract. I think that's like a thing that some people like don't understand is that VTubing is supposed like if you enter a company, the mindset you should have is that VTubing is a job. Like I'm gonna be real. Like if you're like streaming, right? And if you want to enter a company as like a VTuber, like you have to put it in your mind that this is not a hobby anymore. This is your job. You need to fulfill things. When you have goals, you need to fulfill those goals. Like when you have like obligations, you have to fulfill those obligations. And I feel like that's something that people don't understand. Or at least when I worked at like a company, at an agency, like there was this one girl who really didn't understand that she was in a contract. She really didn't like you know you can tell when someone signs a contract without really paying attention to it, without really reading it. Like it got really, really, really bad. There you go. I'm not gonna say much, but it got really, really, really bad. Cause you know, if you're in a company, you can't just like be on hiatus for like forever. Money was invested in you. You better make it back. Like, I wouldn't want like I think that's why I would never want to like make my own VTuber company. Cause first and foremost, I would want to make my money back. I am not dropping. Like imagine dropping like a bare minimum of probably like $6,000 or more. Like I'm not even $6,000. Malls are expensive nowadays. Like imagine dropping around like $10,000 on like a talent, and they can they never make back your investment. Like, oh, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. That's insanely rough. That's insanely rough. Like that's why I would never start my own corpo. Like even I remember like someone was like, "Oh, Rina, you know how corpo works? You work like corpo. Want to start your own corpo?" And I'm like, "Huh?" I was like, most like I saw like a statistic that like more than 60% of like VTuber agencies have like gone under since VTuber agencies have become like a thing. Like imagine that. Like why put yourself through this torment? I like it when the VTuber is like a hobby. And not just farming super chats. Hi Cassidy, how you doing, homie? There was a big bloat of agents. Yeah, right? Like when VTubing first became like a thing, like so many people were like, oh my god, agency. Oh my god, VTubers. And then like it just like died. It just like died out of nowhere. Like I don't know. I saw like so many agencies died last year and like this year. I think the biggest surprise to me was like as someone who kept up with Prism Project. No, not Prism. As someone who like kept up with Tsunderia ever since Tsunderia like adopted like Kamiko Kana. Like Tsunderia closing down was like I took it in like I was surprised. Like I was like stunned for like I saw like 5 minutes. I was just like because I was like I never expected Tsunderia to like die. Cause like I loved Tsunderia. Fuck it. Like Tsunderia was like amazing. Like Tsunderia was like amazing. I was like it's gone? I was like it's gone? Because like Tsunderia was the first ever EN VTuber company. So and they had like the formula. They had like a pretty good formula. If you joined Tsunderia, you would get viewers, right? It was like Tsunderia was pretty stable, but you know, I've heard about the stuff there. Well, I won't say much, but I heard about the stuff there. It's just so sad, you know? Like, as someone who has been into VTubers for like so long, and I've seen VTubing when it was about to like burst. I saw it before the bubble like started. And I saw when the bubble was like growing. Like when VTubing was at its peak and everyone wanted to be a VTuber during the pandemic. And then I guess it's pretty sad to see now. Like when I became a VTuber, the bubble already burst. Like the bubble was already dying when I became like a VTuber. 2023 VTubers were already dying. There's more VTubers coming out, but like a lot of people are just like randomly dying, you know? A lot of people are just like still dying. A lot of corpos are still dying. I took CyberLive pretty rough as well. Because I like CyberLive. I like CyberLive as well. I took it pretty rough when they like disbanded, because like I like Cyberlife. I was like, ooh, that's like a yikers. I guess another one that I used to keep up with is like Amberglow. I used to keep up with like Amberglow, and I remember like you see that like I raid Shu, and like I know Shu, but like back then I remember watching Shu. I remember watching her when she just like debuted. She's only been streaming for like 2 months, and she's been out for like 3 years. So essentially, like I've known her for like I've seen her for like for a little over 2 years. See, don't tell her that I'm a creep. Don't tell her that I'm a creep. I already told her that I used to see her before I became like a VTuber. I think that's like a weird thing when I became like a VTuber, because I still like dropped by and like watched a lot of other VTubers. What was weird was becoming a VTuber myself, and I got to meet these people up close. That was the weird one. Like, when I got to meet people that I used to watch regularly up close, it's strange. It's so strange. Like, I can never get rid of that feeling of like watching someone. Like, it used to be like I used to watch them, and now they're really, really close to me, and I'm just like, how? And I'm like, or like, why? You know, like if you're like, sometimes I think it's like a normal thing. Like, VTubers are sometimes out of reach. You know, it's more for like the thing. It's more for their protection, for their like privacy. Kamiko Kan, I used to watch her. Like, it's for their privacy. It's for their mental. That's why VTubers generally keep their distance, you know? Like, fucking, I wouldn't like it if my DMs were getting spammed with like trauma dumps lately. Because like back then I could, but like right now it's like it's too much. So like, you know, it's kind of like that. Like, now, like back then I didn't get it that much when I was still like I wasn't streaming, but now I kind of get it, because it ate at me. Like, it unironically, like it really ate at me. Like lately, I just can't handle. Like, I just can't handle like the thing. Beginner need your ID. Thank you for the lyrics. Thank you. I can't handle like. No offense. I can't handle your problems in DMs anymore. I can't do it anymore. Like, I've reached like my limit. I don't know. Is it obvious I'm reaching my limit? And that's why we're in the needy streamer overlay. So that it's very apparent that I've reached my limit. My stress levels are at max. Oh, I just thought the emo was oh, I don't see. Oh, I can't see the emote. I'm blind. Like, it's pretty hard to see. It's pretty hard to see. You're always at your limit? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yes, I am always at my limit. But you know what? When I'm at my limit, the world says, I'm just gonna give you one more problem. Surely you can handle it, right? Fucking, surely you can handle it, right? And then like, I suck it up, and then I handle it, as I always do. As inconvenient as it is, fucking, as inconvenient as it is, Samir constantly edging. I really thought, I was about to get peaceful. You know why it's so bad? Like, I heard that I'm completely cleared now. Like, I'm just waiting for the official list of people who are set to graduate. You know? Like, I have like I'm just waiting for it on like June 1 for the official list of people who are set to graduate. And like literally that was one day. I was so relieved for like one day. Not even one day. Less than one day. Just like maybe 12 hours. And then in the morning, my mom hits me with a fucking, your dad has no job. And I'm just like, I was like, I knew it. I was like, I can never be happy. Like, I can never be happy. Like, oh my god, why is it like this? Like, leave me alone. And that's why my mom suggested that I move with like my uncle, so I don't have to. Cause she feels bad that I pay for half of the electricity bill. But I say like it's fine, because I always open the AC, I can barely sleep without AC. So I'm okay with that, I'm like redacted amount. I can handle myself. But I was like, God, why must you test me? He did have a job. He did have a job. Like, God, why must you test me like this? Like, so I'm thinking, like, is this some big joke? Like, is my life like a joke? Like, my mom had like an aneurysm like this year. Like, my mom had like an aneurysm. Like, my mom had like an aneurysm. Like, that was horrible. I got dragged into needless PH VTuber drama. That's fine. I got dragged into like more needless shit because I'm a lolicon. You know, I got dragged into more shit. You know, fine. That's okay, acceptable. Like, okay. Then like, I gave up my own debut funds that I saved up for like a year. It's like my mom, like, fine. You know what? I'll get over it. It happens. Like, it happens sometimes. You know what? That was my funds for my debut, but like, I'll get rid of it. You know what? Fine. It's for my mom. You know what? I can cope with it. I made it. I'll just make it back. No worry. And then like I get problems with like my college because like they won't clear me for like my internship. Even like they won't clear me for like my clearance because apparently my high school has not sent my form 137 or my transcript. Like, imagine, I'm like a 4th year. My high school had 4 years to send my university my transcript records from high school. They never did. Like, God, I still have to deal with that. And then I found out that accounting fucked up. So I still owed my uni, like, some money. I was like, bruh. And, like, my internship didn't even end well. Because, like, the person who was, like, doing the thing, like, the person who was handling my internship he was so slow in delivering, like, my requirements. Like, I needed, like, certificates. I needed, like, logs. And, like, he was always insisting his way, right? And I had, like, a huge problem. I had, like, huge problem because of it. I had, like, so many problems, like, with my documents to say that I completed my internship. And it was so hassle. Because, like, I kept going to different people, like, all the time just to get it cleared. And that's not even the worst part. Like, this guy would make me go to school to talk to me for 10 minutes when Zoom is a thing. Like, this is why I ironically think that some boomers should just fucking die. Like, and like, you know, it got so bad that I had to reach out. I had to reach out to the, like, because I was working with the coordinator. Like, I reached out to, like, the president of, like, the director of the research center. I had to approach him. And, like, I had to tell him that, like, hey, like, you know, the coordinator's not clearing my... He's not clearing my stuff. Like, can you help me? It's like, I was like, can you give me some assistance, you know? Because I see him every now and then. He's pretty nice. And the research center doesn't have that much staff anyway. So I had to, like, look at... And he was like... Thankfully, he was nice. He did everything. He backed me up. Because there was a lot of emails back and forth. And, he told me to CC him, like, every single email. So, like, sometimes, like, when the thing wouldn't give me my documents, he would interject. It's like, okay, this is pretty bad. I don't know if I mentioned this, but, like, the staff guy, like, the coordinator got really, really mad at me, and he accused me of, like, trying to bypass documents to, like, complete my internship. And I was like, why? Because, like, I already passed it in real life. Like, why am I gonna pass it in real life? And he was asking for another notarized copy when my school already had one. And, like, because the director told me I didn't need one. And he got mad at me. And then the director got mad at him for getting mad at me. And, like, you know how difficult it was? Like, it was so irritating. I couldn't stand it. And no, I eaten during, like, lunch, like, breakfast. But I haven't eaten right now. Because I didn't like the food for dinner. I didn't like the food. Like, it was so hassle. Like, God. Like, now my dad is, like, a jobless prick. Like, can it end? Like, unironically, can, like, my hardship end? I feel like I haven't been rewarded. I have not been rewarded enough for the amount of, like, struggle. You got fired. You got fired, like, laid up. Doesn't matter. It's his fault. Doesn't matter. It's his fault. Like, I have not been, like, no offense, I have not been rewarded. Like, you guys are amazing, and I'm glad you're here. You're, like, my support system that I need. But, like, I feel like the universe has not rewarded me enough. Like, I have not been rewarded enough for all of the bullshit that I had to go through this year. Like, I have not gotten, like, enough that I can say that I've been more happy than sad. Like, from January to May, I have been more stressed out. I've been more sad than, like, please. Except during stream, yeah, I'm fine. But, like, for the most part, I've been, like, generally... It's an awful year this year. It's a dog shit year this year. But hi, Albino. But hi, Latina. How you doing? But yeah, kind of like that. It just doesn't reward you. I hope it rewards me. I hope it fucking rewards me. If not, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. That's why I'm gonna fucking kill myself. And I hope the rest of the year treats you. I hope, like, God, can it stop? Unironically, like, can it stop? Like, if it lasts, like, for a full year, I will actually just, like, off myself. Like, I can't help but feel jealous of, like, other people who don't struggle. You know? Like, I'm a bad person. So I honestly hope that, like, if someone else could take away all the struggle I will have for the rest of the year, I would gladly give it to someone else. I don't want to suffer. Like, I don't want to suffer. I want, like, if I could give it all to, like, someone else instead, I definitely would. Like, I'm like, so I usually think that I don't want other people to, like, suffer. Like, it's okay if it's me. But, like, I've reached the point where, like, you know what? If other people suffer and, like, I don't suffer, like, it's fine. Double it and give it to the next person. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm not looking to, like, harm anyone in particular. I just don't want to suffer anymore. And if that's what it takes for me to stop suffering, like, fine. Someone else take it. I don't want it. I actually do not want it. Suicide is badass. Honestly, it's looking very appealing. It's kind of like what I mentioned. Like, because, like, I hold in a lot of my thoughts. Like, yeah, see, exactly. Fucking, it's not funny? Well, I don't know. Then stop being oversensitive then. Like, okay. Humans by default are self-centered people. Like, it is normal to want to be in good conditions. It's normal to, like, there's no need for you to wish bad part on, like, other people. But, like, people have limits, you know? Like, I've gone through like a lot already. Like, it is not bad for me to want to stop. Okay? It's not bad for me to want to, like, stop suffering. You know? Like, I just want a break. I just want, like, 1 month. 1 month is all I'm asking for. Of no problems whatsoever. Just give me 1 month with no issues. Like, it's May. 1 month. 1 month with no problems. With no issues. Like, just 1 month. That's all I'm asking. 1 month where I don't feel like I want to blow my head off. Like, that's like a bare minimum. My bad. I released a lot of stress right there. I think that's also what I mean. I can't handle anyone else's stress anymore. And I don't want to gather it. Like, if you're oversensitive that I don't want to suffer, then, I don't know, that's up to you. Fucking, that's up to you. Like, if you are oversensitive that I don't want to suffer, then it's up to you. But, like, I don't want to experience it anymore. Fucking, oh, never see assholes suffer like this? What do you mean? Maybe I should be like an asshole instead. Maybe I should be mean to people. Maybe I should be mean to people. Like, maybe if I'm meaner to people, life will be nicer to me. And that's how it works. I think I've been meaner lately. Fucking, I've been meaner lately to, like, I've been meaner lately to people that piss me off. There you go. I think it's like that. I've been meaner lately to, like, people who, like, piss me off. That's, like, a good word. Like, if, like, maybe back then, if you did something I didn't like, I would just ban you on the spot. But, like, I have, like, so much pent-up rage that, like, never ever gets to fully come out. Like, that's why it's bad. Like, that's why I don't suggest. Like, don't be a weirdo. Because, like, bro, like, back then I would just ignore you. But, like, right now, like, if you get banned and then, like, if you get like banned and then you like say you're suicidal, like if anything, I'm gonna say do a flip. Like I don't fucking care. Like that's my concern. Like you really think that I would care for you? Huh? Like I would like blast them. I would like blast them like everything. I think it's fine to think that the universe owes me something. The universe owes me. You know why? Because I don't want bad things to happen to me anymore. You know, I think like people who say that they're okay taking all the suffering in the world, they're delusional. Like they're actually fucking delusional. Okay, but it's not like that. Well, I don't give a shit. You know what? Fuck you. Anyways, I have severe anger management issues. See, as I say, I am a dictator. Just agree with me, alright? Fucking, I'm a dictator. Just agree with me, okay? Like, if I think that the universe owes me something, don't tell me no. I've been told no enough times in my life. Like, so what? So what if I want someone else to suffer in my place instead? Like, I don't care if it's me, okay? I don't care if it's me, okay? I don't care. Like, if I have to sacrifice someone else so that I suffer less. You know what? I don't mind if it makes me a bad person. Fucking, not everyone is like, you know what? The universe at the very least owes me something for tolerating shit. The fact that there's fucking like actual child predators who don't get arrested and like, come on, the universe deserves to punish them. Fucking, the universe deserves to punish them. Kind of like how I should get rewarded. You know, I very rarely say, I don't think people deserve anything. Like, I honestly think people don't deserve anything. You never deserve anything. You can expect something, but you can never, like, deserve anything. You would never, like, straight up, like, deserve it. But it's more of, it would be nice. Imagine getting so triggered over someone else's suffering. Like, so what if someone else has to suffer so that I can be happy? Like, if it's not someone that I know or someone I care about, then whatever. Like, if they're a weirdo, they can suffer. Like, if they're a creep, then they can suffer. Like, if I could give, like, my mom getting a brain aneurysm, if I could just give that to, like, all of the creeps that I've encountered as, like, a VTuber, then it's fine, bro. Then it's absolutely fine. Like, if, like, their mom's gonna have, like, aneurysm instead, so what? Like, so what? I don't care. Actually, not their moms. Their moms are probably nice people. They should get the aneurysm instead. Like, if you're so mentally crippled, like, if you're so mentally fucking crippled, if you're so mentally crippled that you, like, think that I owe you something because, like, I'm a streamer, because I talk to you on chat, or, like, you're the problem. You're the issue. Like, you deserve to get, like, an aneurysm. You're being weird. Like, just straight up. Like, you're being weird. You're being strange. Like, you deserve it. Like, unironically, it is not bad to wish suffering upon people that do, like, it's not bad to wish harm on people who have caused you harm. Okay? People are human. Like, people are human. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, bullshit. Bullshit. You know what I mean? It's like, I forgive everyone. Bull crap. Like, let's say it's not you, it doesn't matter. Fucking, like, bullshit. No one, like, I highly doubt, like, some mom is gonna forgive, like, a child predator that, like, molested their child. Like, I highly doubt, like, some priest is gonna say, oh, forgiveness. Like, bullshit. Cut off his balls. Like, Jesus. Like, there's nothing wrong with vengeance every now and then. There's nothing wrong with vengeance every now and then. You know what I mean? Like, why not? Like, why are we afraid of punishing people who do harm? Like, why are we afraid of punishing people who do harm? Like, so what if it's inhumane? The second that they like molest a child, like, that was already an inhumane act. Because, like, realistically, you would never touch a child in that manner in real life. Like, he was already doing something that was inhumane. What does it matter if you do something inhumane to him? Doesn't mean he's any more human. It's a new Rina'S. Hi Capcat, thank you for the follows, thank you. I give true justice. Like, see, it's like a thing. It's kind of like why I admit, I am like a little trigger happy. Like I am like a little trigger happy lately. But like it's like not wanting other people to like suffer at all. Like that's such pick me behavior, you know? Like saying that oh my god, like literally that guy, like you know what other people that's like people like that's not funny. That's not funny. Like other people shouldn't suffer no matter what. It's not fair. It's a new Rina'S. Have a nice exercise, Big Deck. Thank you. Thank you, Jewel, for the follow. Thank you. It's not funny when other people suffer. Like, God, are you mentally stunted? Man, I'm trying to be nice. I literally told myself that this stream, I'm not gonna say anything mean. I'm not gonna say anything mean. I'm gonna be nice. But like, oh my God. I said I would be nice. I said I would be nice. What the fuck? At the start of the stream, I said I would be nice. I'd be calm. I'd be nice. And I wouldn't say anything like that. But like, yeah, we already got on this point. I've already failed. I'm already saying something bad. Hurrah. I'm already saying something bad. And by beats, those who deserve it. Like, venting helps. Thank you. I wish harm on everyone who has made me suffer. And I hope all of the creeps, like, combust. Fucking, I hope all of the creeps, like, combust. Like, unironically. If you're, like, a weirdo, consider killing yourself. Like, bro, you don't deserve to be alive. Fucking, you don't deserve to be alive. Like, man, I really blame Darke for telling me, like, Rina, what are you, like, Rina, is there anything Rina'S did that you're ashamed of? Like, and then I remembered, like, some of the creepy stuff that happened to me because I am a VTuber. And I just feel like, it's not even ashamed. It's like, ew, I remember that. Like, ew, I remember I was just holding it. Like, you know, like, what I really don't like? Fucking, no. If I don't say anything about you, like, that means you're not included. But, like, if I don't say anything, like, oh, come on. Like, even suggesting making a visual novel with, like, based on, like, my IRL appearance, like, you have to admit, like, I've mentioned this more than once, like, you have to admit, that's pretty fucking creepy. That's pretty fucking gross, don't you think? Like, hear me out. Like, you guys think it's gross too. Like, you guys think it's pretty gross too. Like, I get it, like, if I wasn't yeah, someone suggested that. Like, you think it's pretty gross too, right? See, exactly, yes. See, okay, I'm not wrong for, like, venting about it. Like, it's so gross. Like, I remember, like, I just slid it off. Because, like, you know, I'm busy with school. So I slid it off and, like, I don't think about it. Because it's gross. Like, I slid it off because, like, oh. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna think about it. Like, I'm not gonna think about it. Because, like, I have much more important stuff to do apart from thinking about this creep. Hi, shout out, Manjel. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. And then, like, ew. Like, ew. Like, I understand my VTuber persona. Because, like, as I say, like, my model is, like, okay, if you're gonna make lewd art of me, make sure that the model doesn't look like... Don't copy the clothes, okay? You can copy the eyes, you can copy the hair. Don't copy the clothes. Don't copy the clothes too much. Because, like, I can't retweet it if you copy the clothes too much. Because, you know, Shabazz is gonna see. Because my model is not, it's, no NSFW. Like, it needs to be altered, like, a little bit. A little bit different. Or at least, you know, if it's not colored, then no one's gonna notice. But if it's colored, it will. The best I could do is, like, tweet. Yeah. Like, for the love of God, I wanted to retweet Mavros. But, like, I can't, because, like, I can't risk it. I forgot to tell you it. But it's okay. I have it as my wallpaper. Don't worry. I have your art as, like, my wallpaper, like, any day. Plus, we enjoy it. We all enjoy it. Where is that? It's 20 tier masculine ran. It's okay. Once I get my own custom, you guys can loot it as much as you want. Go! Be free! Make as much, like, the only thing, don't do scat. Don't do scat. That's all I ask. Anything is like, After school date, real shit. Wait, more wallpaper material. But there, here's the post. Like, be free, Rina'S. Be free, Rina'S. Like, go. Fulfill your NSFW dreams. What the fuck? Yeah, like, you know, as long as you don't put the clothes and don't put the ribbons, then it doesn't look like me. I didn't say that, but it doesn't look like me. Trust. How much freedom? Just don't. Okay, what are my limits? My actual limits is, I don't want scat. I hate scat. It's disgusting. Scat is disgusting. It's gross. Scat is disgusting. It's gross. But, art, I don't have much limits. You can draw me however you wish. Although, like, if you're gonna say what I would not like, I wouldn't, like, definitely don't change my race. There you go. Like, I doubt anyone's gonna do it, but don't change the race of my model. Like, I get like it's a demon. There's no real race apart from like demon. But like, don't like, you know, some people like they make like tan lines are fine. Tan lines are okay. That's different. But like, don't suddenly make me like black. You know, like I'm gonna get dragged into like controversy. I'm gonna get called like a racist. It's like with black characters or like black VTubers. Don't suddenly make them white. Like, don't do that. Look, and that's bad either way. Like, no matter how you look at it, it's terrible. Like, don't do that. I guess like another one is don't make if you make art with me, with like other people, make sure that they consent. They consent to that. You know, if you're doing it like if it's just you and me, like your OC, and then me, like it's okay. Wedding art, yeah, bride art. It's wedding art. Race swapper, yes. I don't like race. I hate race swapping. Art with me is okay. Like your OC with me is like fine, but the only like I don't know. The only thing I ask is don't make it weird. Do not caption it. Yes, excuse me. Like, don't caption it with like, oh my god, Rina agreed to be my girlfriend, blah, 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 blah. Like, just put something like me and like Rina Lucsper. Or me and like my Oshi. Something like that. Just make it like a normal caption. Don't make it weird. Like, don't make it weird. Oshi was your older brother. It's perfectly fine. Like, whatever you want. You can make art with me and Ran in whatever way you wish, except for scat. Like, except for scat. That is the only limit. And I guess, like, if you do make NSFW art with me, like with other people, make sure they consent. I do not want to be an NSFW with any other person if they're not okay with it. If they're not okay with it, then like, no. If you're gonna draw me with like another VTuber and it's an NSFW and I don't know them, like, please ask. Like, please ask for the love of God. I guess like another one. I never want to be drawn with my mods, like in any sense that is like platonic. Like, don't be a weirdo that like draws me and my mods and you make it like sexual. Like, I would hate it. I would despise it. I guess like another thing, like even though this is not directly me, like do not lewd my mods unless they consent to it, you know? Like, people have like problems like that, and like Cassie. Someone was gonna lewd Cassie, even though like he said no. Like, even though he said no, I was gonna lewd Cassie by like drawing him. Like, if my mods will not fight you directly, you know, they're not gonna punch you in the face for it or slander you, because it would make all of us look like mean people. And you know, in the VTuber group and in the mod group, yeah, I'll put in the art guidelines. Like, between me and like the mods, I'm the meanest person we have. Like, I'm the meanest person here. So, you know, they can't be more mean than me. So I'll be the one to like hold up their boundaries for them instead. Ludo, I think he's okay with it, but I'm not sure. Ask him to make sure. If any indicate, I think the same applies for like writing. The same applies for like writing. It's okay. Like, the same as for like writing. Like, God, fuck, that would be weird. That would be extremely weird. I don't know. I think I've only seen one art. Bye, bye, Mari. Bye, bye. Thank you for joining. Bye. Thank you. There's only one artwork that I've seen. You're a horrible woman. Thank you. Like, there's only one. There's only two. No, femboy is fine. Femboy is fine. Go ahead. You can gender swap me. You can make me into like a femboy, like in your art. I'm okay with it. Like, honestly, I'm okay. I'm pretty open actually. Like, you can make my thing, you can make Rina look like a tomboy, like a femboy, like a shota, like a lolly, like whichever way you want. Like even a futa, I don't care. Like, you know what? Go ahead. Like, feel free to do it. Like, I'm pretty open with it. I'm pretty open with like a lot of things. Like, suicidal Rita is fine. Go ahead. Like, really, go ahead. Like, go ahead. Like, I barely have any limits. Very few things could disgust me. Okay. Femboy Rina pegging Ran, go. Okay, go. You can do it. Feel free. Feel free. Literally feel free, bro. Like, I'm not stopping you. Like, nobody's stopping you. Like, I'm not stopping you. Like, but yes, in my entire, like, VTubing life, I've only been uncomfortable with like two pieces of like art. And one is the scat, and it's one where like I saw one where like someone's OC is like licking my armpits. Like, it's not particularly NSFW, but like if you're gonna draw something like that, I think you should keep it to yourself. Like, I don't think anyone actually wants to see. Like, let's be real. Like, I don't think anyone wants to see. I don't think anyone wants to see that. I'm sure I could grow shit. It's pretty difficult. It's pretty hard. Like, I've already said what I think, you know? I already said what I think. Just follow by it, and it's like, it's fine. I was just like venting. I like the two artworks of myself that's grossed me out. Fucking, like, I think it's just like two. Oh yeah, you're right. If it's like the artist kink, it's like weird. But we all like Haro though. We're all nice to Haro, and he draws me as a lolly, and he has a thing for lollies. Then again, I think like most of us here, we're okay with lollies, even if we don't like lollies. If we don't like lollies, what if we share the same fetish? Thoughts? Facebook news character NSFW. Oh, you know what I really liked? You don't mind lollies? Fair enough. You're scared? Don't be scared. He also draws lolly as a nugget too. Same brain cells moment. Fucking same brain cell moment is how to being into how to drawing mostly lolly, drawing lots of lollies. Me liking lollies. Perfect combo. Fucking 10 out of 10. It's like the friendship meme. It's like me being a Kani enjoyer. Rina artist that draws a lot of art. Being a Kani enjoyer. Fucking handshake meme. Fucking, it's also illegal in your country. If it's illegal in your country, obviously don't look at it. Like, if it's illegal in your country, always don't look at it. Like, and it's not fun. I don't know yet. Fucking, I don't know if I'm actually schizo yet. Possibly, maybe. Alright, chat. Thank you for the first time chat. What's the word? Symbiosis? Fucking, lollies? Fucking, I don't know. People are so triggered over the word lollies lately. Like, people are so triggered over, like, the word lollies. I don't know why people are so triggered over, like, the word lollies. Like, it's like if you say the word lolly, like, what are you supposed to say? Like, anime child? Like, you know, you can say lollies. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's lewd. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's lewd. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, why are you, like, so hung up about it? I know, right? Like, you can, like, not like lolly. Oh, all kinds of adult content? That's so fucking sad. That's so fucking sad. But you know what? Like, I think people can have different opinions. Like, people can have different opinions and still get along, you know? We don't have to, like, have the same opinions and completely get along. Like, it's fine for us to think differently. You know, it's fine for us to think differently. But, like, it's another thing if you're gonna, like, be like, oh my god, you're, like, a danger to, like, other people and yourself. Like, you're so harmful to, like, other people. You know, that's completely different. That's completely different. Like, I can respect you if you don't like lollies. Like, I can respect you if you don't like lollies. as long as you like also respect that I like lollies. Fucking like if you can like not, like we can agree to disagree. There you go. We can agree to disagree. I think is always like a good compromise. Agreeing to disagree. Lolly enjoyer? Yes, I am a lolly enjoyer. I'm not gonna hide that I'm a lolly enjoyer. That you are dangerous to society. I'm not dangerous to society. Like I'm not dangerous to society. Coexistence. Yes, we can coexist. We don't need to like fight each other over it. It's like when people say like, oh my god, Rina, like why do you want to dress like a child? You're sexualizing children. Why are you wearing like unicorn kids clothes? You're sexualizing children. And I'm like, what? Fucking like, can we like go back to like actual pedophiles? Like, thank you. We're gonna criticize anybody. Like, wait, let me look at Gen Chat. Damn, listen to... Oh my god. Rina being a... I love this meme. The lolly, you have to keep them safe for me. Well, I think you have a brain. I already said we can coexist. If you don't like lolly, like you're free to like leave the stream. Like I'm very open that I do like lolly hentai. Like as long as you're not the type to like complain or like bitch that much, you're free to leave. Like you don't have to announce your exit either. Or like I'll even say goodbye to you like very kindly. Don't worry. There's no problem. You're gonna say like, oh Rina, I can't watch it because you're like a lolly enjoyer, and I would take it fine. Because I don't like lolly. Oh my god. Or more likely, no, it is not. Fucking, are you okay? Oh, it's like saying, right. It's like saying, it's like this one. So what? Oh my god. It's like remember like the thing we watched yesterday? The Samir Birvani? The one with like Karen mom stabs black dad for video game. Remember that? And like the mom is saying like your son is black. He can't play GTA or he's gonna become a thug. Like literally, god, I think like my favorite moment from like yesterday is like, that one clip where the girl like tries to seduce like her African American stepfather, and like it just says you're black, and then they put like all of the Indian Bollywood sound effects. Like, okay, fucking, like, okay. I was like, it's just like you're black, and then like, what? Why was the effects like 10 seconds long? It's so bad, cause like the only fucking story, the only line is you're black. Like, why? Actually, I don't quite know what's the proper term. Like, I don't know what's the proper term. I stop between saying African American and then black, but like, because I don't know. As a VTuber, I try to protect myself. I don't know what is a more appropriate term. It's kind of like how white people refers to like, even European people are white people, even like Americans are white people. Like when I say like black people, I just think of like, is it okay to say? Fucking, I've always wondered, is it okay to say black? Is it okay to say it? Like, is there like a better, is that like inappropriate? Is bad in my opinion because people use it. They're from America. Like, is there like a better way to say it? Am I saying it wrong? It's like, bad to say, you say like, that's not my logic. I was like, we say white people. Like, we say white people. So that means it's okay to say black people? Like, is that okay? Like, is that alright? Again, not every black American's from Africa. People all say African. But not every single black person's African, though. They say black, it's a 50-50. Or actually red or pink. Like, I don't know. It's like, as a Filipino, am I allowed to call other Filipinos like brown? Do I have like permission to call other Filipinos? Like, isn't it like a thing? You can't just say like Latin people are like brown. Can you call me yellow? I'm Chinese. If I was more Chinese, then I would definitely abuse using the word black. I don't know. Like, I try to like be sensitive about like the boundaries of what I can say. I try to be like sensitive about it because I don't know, like, is this a bit much? I get if I say Filipino slurs. It's fine. I'm Filipino. I can say it. But like, I wouldn't want to actually say like slurs. Like, damn, look at that. Rina being a cunny enjoyer. Rina artist that draws a lot of arts. Also cunny enjoyers. What the fuck? Like, imagine, like, bro. Imagine thinking you're gonna get criticized. Fucking... Imagine thinking you're gonna get criticized. Like, I remember, like, if you ever think you're afraid, like, unironically, if you ever think that you're afraid of, like, you're afraid of, like, coming to a VTuber stream because you like lollies, at the very least, you can advertise that I would accept you. Like, I would accept you. Like, even if you are, like, a lolicon, I would accept you. Like, I think I'm way more accepting. Because I feel like... Man, this is kind of like pick-me behavior, isn't it? But I feel like some people, they're so quick. Like, I'm quick to ban as well. But, like, they're so quick to, like, judge people who drop by their community. Because, like, they mention, like, every single, like, nuance. They, like, every single, like, slight difference in their, like, viewers. And then instantly, like, criticize them for, like, everything, you know? They're, like, so... They're just, like, so mean, you know? They're so mean. No, I meant, like, in the sense that I feel like some content creators are more focused on, like, preaching morals than making content. You know what I mean? They're more focused on preaching morals than making content. It's like virtue signaling. They would rather, like, you see, okay, I have no respect for you if most of your tweets on Twitter are just on other VTuber drama. Or you're commenting on this VTuber for being X, X, and X. And then I see, like, another post, and they comment on X, X, and X as a quote retweet. And they're not involved with this whatsoever. And then followed up by, like, a Google Doc. And then saying that... I remember I saw someone saying that they were scared because, like, someone was, like, a lolicon. And I was like, why the fuck would you be scared? Like, no, like, but for real. Like, why would you be scared? Like, why would you be scared? Like, this guy doesn't even know you. Like, see, like, I genuinely don't know. I don't mean this, like, in a bad way. It doesn't matter. I don't judge people based on CCV. But, like, why are you scared of, like, someone who's not gonna pay attention to you? You know, like, if you're, like... Excuse me. Wait, I feel like I have to sneeze again. Excuse me. Yeah, but, like, bless you. Thank you. Okay, but if you're, like, shitting on... Excuse me, my bad. Don't bless yours, was they curse you? Ugh, my bad. I'm so sniffly today. I'm so sniffly. Thank you. But yes, if you're like a VTuber, if you're like a VTuber and then you're quote retweeting like some other bigger VTuber of getting canceled, you're not really like affecting them. You know, you're not really like affecting them. It's like there's this guy who got accused of like beating his dog, but there's no like about beating his dog, and there people are telling, oh, don't commission this guy anymore. You know, don't commission this guy anymore. Like, I think to some extent, like, it's up to you if you want to support them. Like, for me, like, it depends on like their work. Like, if they make good work, if I think that they're personally all right, then I would still calm them. But I think I don't think I'm ever in the right to tell other people not to support someone. You know, I don't think I'm ever in the right to tell people not to support someone. Because, like, while I wish harm on, like, a lot of people, if I am not directly involved, like, I am not gonna tell them not to commission them. Because, like, you know, unlike some people, I do care about other people's livelihood. It's bad to be poor. Like, it's really, really bad to be poor. It is annoying to be poor. I opened my fridge right now and there's barely anything inside. I hate it. I dislike it. Like, I would not... I saw it how, like, people were saying not to commission this 3D modeler anymore. Something like that. It, like, went wildfire. But this was completely unrelated to his... or, like, beating his dog. This was completely unrelated to his work. And like honestly, you can't even see him like beat their dog. Like I think how people treat their pets, like what they're into. Because I do understand some people like I had like fucking my grandma's dog was like that. It like getting like patted in the back. Okay, so I understand where he's coming from. Some dogs like getting patted. Maybe sometimes it's too loud, you know? Like maybe something is too loud. But then again, we never really know because he doesn't have like a dog cam. Like how the fuck am I gonna know? Fucking over there is so good. Yeah. It matches the outfit you gave me. Like the thing, like we don't know. If we can't see it, then we don't know. It's all like, you know, it's all speculation. Like it's all speculation, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, kind of like that. It's all speculation. Like I think when you try to harm someone's livelihood, you're much worse filth than other people. It's like when I was like into lollies and then people try to like take down my channel. Like I have like little respect. I have little respect for that. Imagine wanting to compromise someone's livelihood just because you don't like lollies. Like that is filthy. That is like filthy. That is disgusting. Like I never wish for someone to suffer and become poor and like starve themselves. I never wish for that. Again, for the most part, I think it's horrible. Like I think someone dying is better than someone like experiencing poverty. I would never want someone to experience poverty. It's a terrible thing. Like I'm not like that. See, I'm different. See, I understand. I don't know. I think my morals are like around the place. Like my takes and like my morals are very it's very around the place. Like while I wouldn't mind like for the person for creeps to like suffer, like I prefer if they suffer by like getting an aneurysm. But I don't want them to like be hungry or like go through poverty. It's difficult. Like I don't want someone to experience it like that. I don't want someone to experience. That's why I don't want to accept gifts. If you're broke as well. If you're broke, don't give me anything. Like it's fine. Like don't feel pressured. Like I don't want to tap to you. It's to claim up some genius proof, bruh. I'm never gonna forget the time I really got I got like accused apparently of getting. I got accused of like hate rating someone, but they streamed the time zone before me. Like they literally stream like Australian time, and I stream like the normal JST or like Filipino time. I was like, how could I raid you? I stream right after you. Like, huh? Like even if you look back, if you open all of my streams start at 8 p.m. They start 8 p.m. or like early morning. I would have never reached that time zone anyway, because it's right before me. I was like delusional. I was like, and then other can I say irrelevant fucks? You know what? I'll say it. Other irrelevant fucks believe it. Yes, hate rating is when, for example, if I made like a raid message, like, oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And then, if they like, for example, like I have like a raid message, like, fuck you. Or like, all VTubers are pedophiles. And then, you know, everyone in chat is gonna spam their like chat with like, oh, all VTubers are pedophiles. That's hate rating. In the Philippines, unfortunately. It's not divisible by 5. Shut the fuck up. You're noticing my tweets. I gave out the secret to my tweets. That I only tweet or quote retweet if it's divisible by 5. You're gonna wonder you're gonna wonder why I liked your photo, but like I retweeted it, but I'm not quote retweeting it yet. You have the most American. No, I do not. I don't think I sound that American. To Americans, I don't sound very American. To Americans, I don't sound very American. I sound slightly Filipino, or like even maybe a lot Filipino. I don't know. Like to Filipinos, I sound American. You know, kind of like that. Depends where you are. But I don't think I have an American accent. I think like if you think I have like an American accent, it's probably because the Philippines studies American English. But if we studied like British English, then you'd say I sound British. You passed the squirrel test. You're doing most. Why is it hard to say the word squirrel? Is squirrel like a difficult word to say? Well, I'm not American. I'm not American. Why would I have a thick American accent? Like, why would I have a thick American... Like, imagine if I had, like, a Brooklyn accent. Or, like, a New York accent. I don't know. I think my New York accent's, like, hard to imitate. Or, like... what if I sounded like like you should question if I sounded like I was from Texas and I'm fucking Filipino. Like imagine like I open up stream, I'm like, howdy partner. Like you'd be like, huh? Squirrel in English is hard, just like in the German version. Oh, so it's hard to say if you're not used to it. I have like I tried learning Chinese and I found it hard to like say the sounds because I wasn't used to it. I think there's some words in Filipino that's difficult to say. Like when I speak in Filipino, there's such a thing of having like hard R's. No, I don't mean like saying like regarded. You know, I don't mean like that hard R. I mean like let's say like what's a Filipino word? Fuck. What's a Filipino word that starts with R? Shit. Filipino words that start Rito. Okay, and kind of like that, like there's like a thing like no, not that one. For example, like Tara. Like for example, like if I say like if I have to say like you're supposed to pronounce it like Tara. Like you gotta like make it like sharper. But like by default, because English is my first language, I tend to say my R's like sorry, like I tend to say words like softer or like more rounded. I don't know how to explain it, but Filipino like syllables are sharp. It's fast and like it's very like thing. But I think English is like slower. Like it's softer in terms of like it's softer in terms of like language. Like for me to like make it sound hard, like the R, I need to concentrate. I have to pause for a bit and then think that, oh, I have to say it this way. I have to focus on the R like in my mind. But I can't say it instinctively. Like no matter how hard I try. It's gonna like, for example, if you heard me speaking like in Nihongo, I'd be pretty bad no matter what. Like I know how the sentence like sounds, right? The German R. Like I know how like it sounds like in Nihongo. I know how to say it. I know how to introduce myself in Nihongo. But it's gonna sound botched. But it's gonna sound botched as fuck. Philippine Island is sharp as the sharp fall of our economy. Hi Captain Cannon Potter, thank you for the follows, thank you. Rolled R, not a hard R. Something. Honestly, I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference. I think any Japanese person cringes when they hear me like speak Japanese. Like imagine hearing something to Boku no Namae. Because I think like I speed it up by to be faster. There you go. I speed it up to be faster. But like it's not like the concentrated one. Maybe if I concentrate really hard, I could like say it properly. I don't know. Is anyone here Japanese? Can you like confirm? Can you confirm? Can you like rate my Japanese pronunciation? Yeah, well, his face like I'm pretty sure you say like so like Boku no namae wa no Rina Lucsper dayo, something like that. Something like that, I think. Is how you should say it. But like I'm not very like there's definitely some people are like less clear. Because like I'm a weeaboo. Like I know how to make it sound. But it doesn't mean that it'll sound the way that I want it to sound. Because I'll say it the way that you say it in anime. That's how I'm gonna pronounce it. That's the bad part. If you learn part of your Japanese from anime, like you're gonna like by default make your Japanese sound like it's from an anime. And like I don't think that changes unless like you go to like an actual school and you get rid of it. I would like to get rid of it a little bit. Is like such a cringe weeb? I am a cringe weeb. Fucking, I had a phase when I was in high school. You know, I'd be like, "Hey, can you pass me the salt, des?" Like, des. Like, and ended every sentence with like des. And then I a friend. She like punched me, like in the 9th grade. She was like, "What the fuck? Shut up! Like, shut up! Why do you keep saying des at the end of the sentence?" I was like, "I don't know what you're talking about." Yes. Like, oh my god. And like, I'd be like, not even the worst part. Like when I would eat, like unironically, like you would see me at lunch in the 9th grade. Like I had like an eye patch on. I remember I had like a phase. I went to a public school, by the way. It's really hot. I had like an eye patch. I had like a scarf, and I would do this like itadakimasu before every single meal, and it was so loud. And then, like, you know, that's not even like the worst part, because we had like speakers, right? We would bring speakers to school where you could play music, and you know, there's the people playing K-pop, there's people playing like Filipino music, and then like I would like play like the loudest fucking like Vocaloid, the loudest fucking Vocaloid music. Like that's how bad I was. Like that's how bad I was, and I'm like, unironically, you know, like how there's ledges like in high school. Like, you know, there's like places in high school, like, there's like this thing like in high school, you know, like the ledges where you can like sit down and like the roof before you go to like a next floor. I would sit in the roof, and you know, like the sad boy pose. Wait, where's that? Anime characters sitting on roof. Like, there's like a thing where you sit on the roof. Oh wait, I found a photo. This is how I would sit on the roof. Like, okay, I used to get in trouble as well, because I used to like sleep. Lolly content, have you considered watching Shondo? Wait, let me snip. Bitch, it's not snipping. Okay, why is it not snipping? Why is it not snipping? It's a photo that I want to get. Wait, that. Like this. Let me search. Sit. Okay, let me put it over here. There you go. This. We had like a roof in school where you could like sit down, and then I would be like allowed to sit down there. Well, you're not allowed, but like you could climb over the fence if you're athletic enough. Surprisingly, I was athletic enough, so I would sit like this guy. Yeah, you'd see me sit like this guy, and then I'd be like, you know, like I would like sit like that, like with an eye patch, like a scarf and all, and I'd see my other weeaboo friends. Like, bro, it's so bad, because I was friends with like another like low-key chuny, and then fucking like I remember this chuny friend, like he was like really into like there's another friend I had, because like a lot of friends I had was into JoJo. He was like, what's that one? What's the "Are you approaching me" script? Does anyone have that in Japanese? Fucking, what is that? Like, "Are you approaching me" script? Like, "Mukatte kuru no ka?" Fucking something like that. I already forgot what the line is. Like, it's in Japanese. Fucking, what is that? Huh? Mukatte kuru no ka? And then what the fuck is the rest of the lines? I can't find the rest of the lines. But like, he used to say like the entire thing. Like the entire thing. Like, yeah, oh, you dare approach me. Like, okay. Like, he could like, he said it like in Japanese, so it's not that bad. Fucking, "Are you approaching me?" Yeah. But like, I was worse. I was like, I remember. Right. Oh god. I remember. Like, I had like a classmate was like hitting on me, right? And then like a classmate was like inviting me to like TNC. I had like that token e-girl like privilege. I was getting invited to go to like a con. I was getting invited to like go to like a con or like somewhere. And I was like, I remember I responded something like, "Fate hasn't brought us together, and it shall never." Like, oh my god! I was like, who the fuck? I was like, now that I look about it, I'm like, oh my god. I was like, I was not medicated enough. I should have been medicated for this shit. I was like, talking JoJo. What do you mean JoJo? Yes, we're talking about, when you said JoJo, I thought about JoJo Siwa. Do you have an eye patch phase? My mod can confirm. Unironically, the first time they saw me at a convention, I was a second year in college, by the way. I was wearing an eye patch. The first time they saw me at school or at uni, I was wearing an eye patch. This was like the start of like third year college, by the way. Like, I've met up with like my moderator more than once. Like Casty, because I met him from college. The anime one, I met him in college. Casty has seen me. Okay, for reference, Casty has known me longer as someone who wears an eye patch than as someone who doesn't wear an eye patch. Okay, I talk about it like it's been forever, but in reality, it hasn't been like that long. It's only been like what? Probably like less than 2 years since I actually stopped wearing an eye patch in public. Think about that. I lasted like so many years wearing an eye patch. Look at actual mental disorder. More than 5 years of wearing like an eye patch. Oh, like the Philly Rika? Yes. Fucking literally said Mod said, you know what? We can make this work. You know what? It's fine. Like, trust, I swear. I feel like I was entertainment. Like, you know what? It's funny. If you don't hang out with her too often, she can be pretty funny, you know? Like, just don't hang out with her, like, all the time. And then she's funny, I promise. Like, she's funny. Like, trust, guys. She's funny. Like, just like, don't talk to her too much if she asks you about anything. Well, I stopped talking like a chuny pretty quick. But the eye patch thing did not last. What cosplay? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that happened. One time I went to school, right? And sometimes I like to wear like, you know, I have like a Uniqlo polo underneath for like the collar. And then I have like a short sweatshirt, like a cropped up sweatshirt. And then I have like a plaid skirt that I would pair it with like thigh highs and then like just sneakers. I remember like one of my normie classmates, like she's genuinely like a nice person. I became group mates with her. And like I have like the emo bangs. She asked me if I was like, cosplaying anybody, and I was like, like this was in college, by the way. Like she asked if I was cosplaying. Oh my god. You opened the core memory. I kept this like at the back of my mind. Like I never like bothered to. I was like, no, I'm not gonna remember it anymore. Nothing happened. Nothing. Like I didn't remember it until now. There was someone like asked me that. That's not even like the first time. Like the first day I ever physically went to uni was during like a recruitment week. I was helping out recruit more members into like our organization. And I remember like I was wearing like an eye patch. And like one of the senpais that I met for the first time like asked if I was like a chuny. Not chuny, yeah. She asked if I was cosplaying anyone. Because my hair was short, she was asking if I was cosplaying like Rika. I was like, I'm not even dressed like Rika. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know if it's like a good or a bad thing. But like some of the senpais, when they met me for the first time in real life, they literally went, like, they told me that I look exactly how I describe myself to be. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because I do call myself pretty. Okay. They were the 100 bits junk puffer, thank you.
Is TITS still on? I've not seen it in a while.
It is on. It's more of I put it on like bits so that you know, just making sure that no one can abuse it, you know. I don't want people to like abuse that thing because I can't control it that much if it's not on. But yes, it's still on. Thank you for the 100 bits, drunk bumper. Thank you. God, I feel so bad for myself. The only downside about this screen is I can't read. Tits are on. I'll be like, oh, that is her normally. It's okay. It's like the short that I have. I made a short about like most of the lower years know me as like that one girl that wears like eye patches. Like the mentally ill senpai. Like the actual psych ward one. I think it's like a good thing that I never went to like the IRL. Happy Schizo Sundays. I think it's like a good thing. I think it's a good thing that I never physically went to like the general assemblies. Cause like they always tell me to like, what made you stop wearing the eye patch? I don't know. I think it's shortly before I became a VTuber, I stopped wearing the eye patch. I traded in one cringe thing for another. Does that make sense? Is it possible? Yes, I can actually. Is it new outfit? Yeah. It's one of those live 2D clothes. There you go, like this. I can do this. There, see? So that so that it looks like I don't have like twin tails. So I could do this one, and I could put it back. Or if you don't like this one, I could do this. And then I only have like the short. I don't have like the one at the back on. I have like the twin tails on. There, then I can make it like longer as well. See that one? Like I can even like bow. If you see, I can bow here. Well, not really. I can't really bow. I can because I'm making it look like, obviously, I'm making it look like I'm sitting down, like underneath the chair. But you know, this is how it looks like, right? Obviously, if I bow, it looks like this. It looks weird. It looks weird if I bow, you know. But if I make it like big, it's not that obvious. It's not that obvious. See, look at that. You want to see my feet? Yeah, you want to see my feet for free? There you go. There's small rigging here, like in this side. I didn't get to show like. There you go. I didn't get to show like this one, like this side of like the live 2D assets, like here. Like you see the bows move, and then you can see like there's bandages. There's like bandages over here. The tights are like translucent. I don't know, I didn't get to show much of them all, but there. You can see like there's like the skirt, there's like the lower area. You can see how far like my hair reaches. My hair is like only up until like my back. It's not as long as you think it is. Yeah, and then like there's a little cross here. And then there's that. And then there's like the chest area. There, if you wanted to know how it looks like. There, if I just put it like this, then it looks like, maybe it can look seamless. Maybe it can look like seamless. That's my hair is like flowing in the background. Damn, those are so red flag. I think there's like a pink one, but I don't think it looks nice if I put like the pink one. You want to see how the pink one looks like? I can put it like over, just so that you know how it looks like. Because, you know, we paid for it, so we should show everything. Oh shit. Oh shit, my glasses. Okay, wait, let me test that again. Where's my glasses redeem? There you go. Okay. I put it back. Shit, wait. I should lock it first. I should lock it. There, I locked it. I locked it. There you go. You want to see what it's like? There. That's what it looks like in pink. Although I don't like the pink one. I don't think the pink one looks as nice as like the... I don't think the pink one looks as nice as like the blue one. There, see. I think it's a bit over. Wait. Blue is better? Diana, I like the blue one better. Wait. I want to see it like in... Oh shit. I want to see it like in full body. I want to see it like in full body how it looks like. Diana, it looks weird. It looks weird because of like the hair color. Damn, look at that. 2 bodies. What if I... Hear me out. I got this. How do I put it here, right? It's me. Over here. And then like... Over here. Like, what if I put like my brother's body? Like, what if I put like my brother's body? There you go. What if I put like my brother's body on it? Thoughts? Like, what if I put like his head? Oh wait, no, I didn't make one for him. I didn't make one for him. It was just duh. Wait, I was like, hey, yeah, let's pretend. I don't have like a head asset for Ran. I think that's pretty difficult. Let's pretend they're attached to each other. Yes. Today I'm gonna be doing like a collab with my brother. We're gonna be collabing on like things men, hair, girls collab on, and it's rating our prescription pills. What do you think? What do you think, brother? Yeah, we are rating our prescription pills for today. Rina's a fanboy confirmed. I can't. Is there like a way? Can I make it look like no, he's not single. We're dating. make it look... Oh shit. He's stuck. Can I make it look like... Can I make it look like I'm getting NT... Like you're getting NTR'd? Like... How do I do like... Oh shit. Can I do it like this? How do I put him over here? Can I make it look like... My bad. Trust. You saw nothing. Nothing. Oh no, Step Bro, she's stuck. Oh no, Step Bro, you're stuck, Step Bro. Wait, let me put him back. How the fuck do I remove just my brother? How do I just remove just my brother? Say goodbye. I can make it look like... Oh shit. Close your eyes. Don't look. Oh shit. Don't look. I'm changing. Don't look. I'm changing. I fucked up a little bit. Don't look. Okay. Loading it. Shut up. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it disconnect? What the fuck? My tits disconnect. Oh my god. I broke it. Did I break it? I think I broke it. I think I broke tits. What the fuck? Why is... Oh shit. You know what? I'll just close it. I'll just close it for today. Fucking goodbye, tit. My bad. I didn't think it would like stop working. Is my neck fine? Is my neck okay? Is my neck all right, or does it look a little bit weird? I think it looks fine. Why do my tits disconnect? Why is everything disconnecting? Right, it's because I have to like lock it and like unlock it. Okay, it's because it's not like there's like one model. Like I put like the glasses on, and then I put like the outfit on. Looks fucked. What, by my brother? I don't know. There's so many cute outfits on Booth. There's so many cute outfits on like Booth, but at the same time, I haven't found another one that I like. There's another one that's like I forgot, made by the same creator, but it's like a schoolgirl uniform. It's like a schoolgirl uniform like instead. Wow, me looking at other, it's how I'm gonna like change clothes. If I change clothes, I just like keep using the live 2D VTuber assets. I don't know, I kind of miss like my regular model, but I don't think my regular model fits the aesthetic of like this place. My hair does though, it's so nice. I love how like pleasing it is to like the eye. I don't know. Would you like it better if I was headless? Actually, being headless would be nicer. I do wish there, but actually, there has been like a new like high schooler model that's been popping around lately. I saw like a CL VTuber like use it. It's like a really good quality like male model. It's like blue and he's like in high school and he's holding like a little bag. Like I forgot, there's like a really good quality one that I've seen like some time ago. Let me see if I can still like find it. Oh, let me search CL VTuber. Cause I saw like this guy had like a viral post. But I think it's like pretty hard. He had like an extremely viral post about like the thing. I remember like I saw like this one post. Hi 77, fucking the chat's English only. Like I remember I saw like there's this guy. Like there was like this guy who made like a post, and then someone was like, "Oh, you're Rina'S." Hi Alpha, thank you for the follow, thank you. They're like, "Oh my god, like why are you doing like a retweet of like your model when you're using a pre-made?" And I'm like, bro, can't you just let people be happy? If they want to have like, if they want something with like their pre-made and do like a model reveal, just let them do it. Like, why you gotta like hate on them for like doing it, you know? It's like, I use a pre-made like as well, but like it doesn't mean that I can't do like the VTuber trend where you like put up your model. It would be nice if I had like my own model already done, but you know, it takes time. Honestly, I'm pretty excited when I do like the other VTuber trends, because like, okay, the next time I do like the other VTuber trends, like I'm so hyped. Like when I have like my own model. Because the next time I do like my VTuber trends, like it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be like insanely cool. Because you're just gonna see like, I don't know, for me, like I'll be able to participate. Because I think my model is like pretty basic by default. Like my model is like basic by default. So I'm really excited. Like honestly, like, you know, I'm not talking about it that much because I don't want to spoil anything. But like I'm so happy. Like I'm so happy with the person that I'm working with. Like I'm extremely happy with the person that I'm like working with, you know? Like it's so nice working with them. They're so great. I feel very honestly, it's like an opportunity. I feel very happy for the opportunity that they've given me. And that I have the chance to work with them. Because like I see their other works and I love it. Like I love it so much. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited for like the day that I can like formally put out like the model. Because like I've been wanting to like, nothing wrong with this model. I love this model. And I will miss it. But like, it's so like surreal, you know? It's so surreal just like seeing something that I've wanted for like more than like a year. Like it's finally happening. Like it's actually happening. And like this is mine. I think that's the thing. Like this is mine because like with my model, other people have this model. Other people can use like this pre-made. But like now that I'm getting like my own model, like I'm looking at it and like this, like I'm looking at like the work they're doing and I'm like, this is mine. Like no one else is gonna have it. Like this belongs to me. Like this belongs to me. Like it feels so nice. I'll buy now for completion and then keep this outfit. I think it depends if it would fit with it. But like it feels so nice that this is mine. And this is mine forever. No one else can have it. Because I think that's the thing that I'm a bit jealous of. I think NSW is fine, but it's not gonna be like a there. I'll at least hit you with it's not a LewDtuber model. If you think it's a LewDtuber model, it is not a LewDtuber model, okay? It is not a LewDtuber model. If you know me well enough, you can probably like hint. You can probably like guess. Or like you probably like a kind of vague idea. A very vague idea of what I like. Because I think what I like sometimes is different from like my personal preference. But I'm so excited, like I love my artist so much. I love my artist so much. I can't wait. Like I can't wait to call her like I can't call her like mama yet. But I can't wait to like call her like mama like properly. Shabazz will always be in my heart. Shabazz will always be in my heart for this model. Like the new one, I'm like so happy. Like I'm so happy. Like I'm so happy to have it. I won't say anything because I also want it to be a surprise. Like I think it's something that is maybe some people will expect it from me. Yeah, some people will expect it from me. I think some people won't. I think some people will, some people won't. But like, I genuinely hope that you would like it. I hope you will like it as much as I do. Because like, it's still like in the process. But like, I love it so much. I am so in love with it. Like, I look at it and I'm like, oh my god, that's mine. Like, that belongs to me. And like, it's like a real model. Wait, I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. I have to like control myself. Breathe properly. Breathe properly. I like breathe properly. But I'm like, oh my god. Like, I really wanted, like, I always wanted like a corpo level model. A model that looks like it'd be like from a corpo, like with a thing. Because I love like the corpus. I love like the aesthetics of like corpo VTubers, and I think they're so polished. And like I'm looking at like mine, and I'm like, I got it. Like you know, like normal people like usually like they have like a pre-made, then they have like another model, and then they go to like another one, right? But I'm so happy because like I got someone that I really wanted like right away. Like I got someone that I really wanted to have like right away. That's why I'm so happy to like get them. And the fact that they're so nice to me, you know, they're so nice to me as well. Like I will worship the ground they walk on. Like no cap. Like I will learn their language. I will learn their language. And I think I already mentioned this before, that I already mentioned my preferences. I will learn their language properly. I will learn their language properly. I'm gonna study it properly so that if ever like my new mama drops by stream, I can greet them properly and they can understand me without us needing to back and forth use broken English. You never seen me this happy. How much you paid for it? Well,
It's a new Rina'S.
I went through. See, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Well, I raised on my throne, I raised $4,000 for my model art, and I will confidently say I've used that money on my model. I've used that money on my model, and they also include like a reference sheet. There you go. I can say that. So it's a bang for your buck. They're very nice. They're very sweet. They're very sweet. Yeah. Like, I didn't scam anybody. I didn't scam anyone who like donated for like my model art. Like, I used it properly. Like, all the money you put there was put back into the model. Like, I'm very like clear about that. Same thing with the ring. It'll all be put into that. I don't skimp. If I have the resources, I'm not going to skimp. I'm gonna go for like the person that I want the most. With Duolingo, I'm gonna go to like Duolingo. Reaching milestone, get full access of 3D model. I think 3D model is like one of my late games. Sora, aren't I already Sora? I think 3D model is like my late game goal. Like 3D model is like my goal for when I have let's say like I release like I already have like a 2D model, live 2D, and all of my assets are like okay, all of my assets are like nice, everything's good, like everything's like bougie because we're rich. Okay, that's like cap, but like we have proper budget. That's the better word. So we have like proper budgeting. Then I would have a 3D. Then I would have like a 3D. That's like the thing. Like after I settle everything, because like 3D is like an entirely different thing to like explore, and I don't want to spend money on something that I'm not sure of using. So I think the first thing that I want to do, or what I'm doing right now, is I'm saving up as much money as possible for my remaining assets. Fucking, it's for like my assets and for like my other stuff. That's what I'm saving up for. 3D will I won't even say that. It's not a definitely come. Unless like I make so much money, I don't think I would come with like, are you graduating high school? Or like someone else is graduating? Good luck. Congrats to like the graduates. Good for them. I think I'm supposed to graduate in the 3rd week of like June. Imagine that. Oh, you're not graduating. Oh shit. Attempts to, I will lock myself in the locker. My back hurts so bad. But honestly, thank you guys. Thank you for always like spoiling me and like keeping my mental health in check. No, but like for real though, like you don't know how much it means to me. It's like, when I'm like sad and like, I feel like I want to kill myself, seeing Kuromi makes me feel better. Thank you, Sins, for subscribing. Thank you.
Aren't you?
Like seeing Kuromi like makes me feel better. I feel very comforted. I feel comforted again, Like, I won't deny. When I like have more Kuromi stuff, when I have like more Squishmallows, I definitely think that it makes me feel like happier. With your fellow GGs, you know what? Subscribe. Have you two horribly parasocial? Yeah, it's kind of like a thing. Like, if I admit, I like to collect stuff. I like to collect like Squishmallows. I like to collect like Kuromis, and the fact that it's from you makes me feel even better. It's like, oh, someone cares about me. Because like I think I mentioned this before. Hi Ludo, can you give the thing to Yodaro? Thank you. That I don't know. I feel very happy when I receive throne gifts, because when I was like younger, and I mentioned like on did I cry during like the subathon? During like my birthday, I don't remember. But like for the first time in like more than 10 years, during like my birthday in like March, I got to like open gifts. I did. I opened gifts and I guess like I cried because like it's been like more than 10 years since I opened like a physical gift. And like my parents don't really like give me gifts. So I feel like so happy when I have like something to open. Is that bad? I have like the dopamine. I have like the dopamine of like opening something. I'm like, oh my god, I'm healing my childhood. Figure out your yapping makes you a down-to-earth person, really? A lot of people tell me that I'm quite conceited. Or that I'm very self-centered. I think it depends. I'm self-centered depending on the context. Like if I were to pick who gets the last piece of pizza, like I'ma admit, I just hope that you give up on it. Like if there's only one piece of pizza left, like I kind of expect you to just like give it up to like me. I'm not gonna tell you, but I'm gonna stare at you, and it means that you should give it to me. And it means that you should give it to me. That's like my self-centeredness. Like I'm not telling you, but I expect you to, and I will remember that. I will remember that. It's like my dad. I'm never gonna forget that one time my dad ate like the last piece of pizza, and like I put like a sticker of my name on the pizza box. Your last piece of pepperoni is mine. Know that it's mine now. You only think you need the extra slice. Okay, but Rina tell you surrender, and it's not Yu-Gi-Oh. Surrender the last piece. If you don't surrender the last piece, it's kinda gay, bro. I could use some pizza. But it's like 12 a.m. It's like midnight. I'm not getting pizza at this time. Even if I want to get pizza, I'm not gonna get fucking pizza. They're like closed. Like Pandemic ruined the Shakey's near my area. Cause like back then Shakey's used to be open like 24/7. Now it's not. It's not open 24/7. It's only open until like 10 p.m. But I'm like, what if I eat past 10 p.m., you know? Like, what if I eat past 10 p.m.? Like, I normally, like, okay, I admit, I eat, like, a lot of my dinner, like, 1 a.m. in the morning, 2 a.m. in the morning, something like that. Because I have, like, a whack-ass sleep schedule. I'm allergic to having, like, a decent sleep schedule because, God forbid I do anything healthy. Or, I don't know. You know what? I've been thinking. I should really, like, I don't know. Like, I should really, like, get an... I actually remembered. Like, I remember someone said, Rina, you should get like an air fryer. Like now that I think about it, I think I actually should get like an air fryer. Like no cap. Because like, I think I need an air fryer because it's so like, I don't know. Because I think like, my dad's like struggling a little bit. I don't know why he's struggling to make food. But he's struggling. But there are like sometimes, where like, I go to like the kitchen, like there's barely anything to like eat. Like barely anything to like eat. To be fair, I was avoiding one because it was like expensive. I didn't want to spend. Hi, Emily. Thank you for the fish. Thank you for the fish, homie. But like, God. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I forgot. Like, I don't know. My dad's supposed to be the one who's making like a lot of like the stuff at home, but like he's not. So like, you know, I spend like a lot of time looking for food, like anything. We don't even have chips inside our house. Thank you, Thunder Kitty, for the follow. Thank you. We don't even have like chips in our house. Like, unironically, like we only have like Sky Flakes. The only instant food we have is like Sky Flakes. You know, I feel like. Good night, Mavros. Yasumi. Thank you for hanging out today. Sleep well. Guys, don't forget to look at his porn. Don't forget to look at the porny babe. Yes. You know, earlier I was getting so emo out of nowhere because I was only eating like Sky Flakes. I was trying to look for something, and the only thing I found was like Sky Flakes. Like we don't have like bread. We don't have like spread. Like I opened the fridge, and the only thing there is like frozen vegetables. One slab of meat, the pre-made chicken, like the pre-made like chicken skin that you bought at like Landers, and then it was like half a packet of like hot dogs, and it was like basically empty. There were like 4 items inside the freezer, and then you like look down, like there's not even like snacks, there's not even like vegetables like in our fucking like thing. I was like, what the fuck? Like I know I said that I'm poor, but like are we like starving? Turns out my dad has not gone like grocery shopping. The last cup of coffee, Rita got the last piece of pizza. Like I consider pizza like a treat. Honestly, I think my dream one day is to become rich enough that I can afford to buy pizza every day. Because pizza is expensive. It's like $15. Ayos to me, defunct. Ayos to me. Like, it's $15 for pizza. Like, what the fuck? Imagine spending $15 every single day just to eat. I guess in other countries they do it. But like, imagine spending $15 every single day just to eat. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, why can't we just like look for something else? Damn expensive. Yeah. Like, I think like when I spend more than, like, you know, when I spend more than $5, like for like my meal, I'm like, oh, I spent more than $5. I am never going to recover financially from this situation. I am going to be poor for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be poor. Like, oh my god. Like, bro, when I spend more than $5, like, I feel so guilty. I feel like so bad. I want to get rid of like the mindset, but like, it's like when I buy pizza. Like, rarely do I buy pizza. Rarely do I buy pizza for myself. But when I buy pizza for myself, and then I buy pizza, I'm like, oh, like I spend like when I buy pizza, I get more stressed thinking about how much money I've spent just to buy pizza, and I regret buying it. I was like, you know what? I could have just put like bread, cheese, and like tomatoes, and it would have been basically the same thing. No, it would have not been the same thing. But that's like my cap. If I just put cheese, if I just melt like the block cheese on like bread, it kind of tastes like pizza. And I just like turn up the heat really, really high when I toast it so that it's like solid. I was like, that seems like bread. Like, that seems like pizza to me. Pizza toast. Like, it's pizza. Like, if you close your eyes and then look at a photo of like shakies, it's pizza. Like, just look at the photo of like shakies. Like, and be like, trust me, it's pizza. Trust me, it's pizza, guys. It's definitely pizza. Like, just look at it and just think in your mind that it's pizza, and then it will be like pizza. God, you know what's I remember, like, I mentioned back then, I had like a phase where like my dad had like unironically less than $800 in his bank account. It was like almost all the money we had, and I was basically getting supported by like my uncle instead. Like, God, I remember I couldn't even like buy McDonald's, and like I remember there was like this one time, like my uncle, like, I remember like I traumatized him when I lived with him. Like, the first night, he bought me like a lot of McDonald's, and he bought me like a lot of like pizza, and like, I don't like shopping, but like he took me shopping and like everything. Basically, I was like very pampered for like a day. Like, he took like a couple of days off, and he spent all his like time with me. I remember that when I first moved in with him. Like, he spent like all of his time with me. I remember like, God, it's so bad. I remember like one time I was like eating pizza with him. Like, it was like a month in, and then I started like crying. Cause like, I think it took us like half a year to like recover from like that bankruptcy era. No, not half a year. It took like around like a couple of months. Cause like when my grandma died, it took a while for my mom's inheritance to slap in. Hi, Thunder Kenny, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. But yeah, my mom did get money from when my grandma died. That's how we're like supporting ourselves. But it's just enough for her for like a couple, probably until like she dies. But like, that money is for her. I don't want it to be spent on like us to begin with. But like, I remember like the money hadn't settled in yet into her bank account. Like, the papers weren't like done yet. And like, man, I remember like crying over like pizza. I remember crying to my uncle, and I was like, when I go back home, I'm not gonna be able to buy pizza anymore. And then like, he looked so sad, and then like he started crying, and he started like, you know, I'm not for physical contact whatsoever. I hate physical contact within relatives. Like, I've hugged my uncle less than 5 times in my entire existence, despite him being like the closest to me like physically. And like, I remember like he like hugged me, and like I bawled even more. I kept crying, like I wouldn't stop. Like while I'm with like my parents, like when my mom had, like an aneurysm, I never cried. like in front of like my dad or like my sister. I never cried in front of like my, because like my dad was like mentally dead, you know? Like he was like experiencing like I don't have an older brother in real life. He was experiencing everything like borderline suicidal, and like my sister was like down now. I didn't have like a choice. I had to be like the token mentally sane person, unironically. I know, whenever something happens to like my fam, I am unironically like the token reasonable person. Fucking, I am like the token like reasonable person. If you have one, well, I'm fine now. Like I'm doing okay. Okay. My dad losing his job is making me debate if it's really okay, but I think we're okay. I mean, I'm just talking to my uncle like a little bit. You know, I'm pulling off my niece Riz. The niece Riz being like, Uncle, you know how you said that my cousin is a useless piece of shit 30-year-old that can't even find a girlfriend? Well, wouldn't you rather sustain your useless piece of shit redacted-year-old instead? Your redacted-year-old niece? Like, wouldn't you prefer helping me out instead? Think about that. Like, my cousin will amount to nothing. I have not started my career yet. I was like, you're investing into my future. Think about that. That's how I'm gonna like gaslight him. You're investing into my future, uncle. Like, don't you know you're investing your money? Trust, I'm not a waste. Actually, I'm kind of like a waste of space. I am a little waste. Think, uncle, think. God, like, man, you know I like stopped stream early, like, I stopped stream early like last Thursday. Because, like, I had to, like, talk to my mom about, like, this relative I don't even know that, like, died. Like, apparently, she died. And apparently, like, she, like, died. And then she left, like, my uncle with, like, something. And my mom just wanted to tell me that. And then, I don't know. She wanted to trauma dump, I guess. And she was like, because apparently she was pretty fair in like leaving the stuff to her kids. And my mom wanted to like trauma dump about like the thing. I don't know. Apparently there's gonna be like an online funeral as well. I don't know, like they're gonna have like an iPad. Something like that. And they're gonna like bring it along. Then they're gonna like to show like the relatives. Like, I don't know. Apparently like my mom asked me how to like make a Zoom call for like her relatives that are not there, to like see her through like Zoom call, to make like a Zoom meeting. And I was like, cause like she knows I have like the deluxe Zoom. Like my uni gives out the deluxe, you know, like the rich people Zoom that cost like $3 a month. Like my uni like has it for like all of its students, like the rich people Zoom. But then cause I got a premium package, I have like the Zoom Pro Max. I have like the richest Zoom money can afford. Yeah, because of like my school. So my mom asked me to like make a meeting during that day with like the online Zoom so that everyone can watch. So all of her relatives can watch the online Zoom. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, what? Online funeral? No, it's kind of like she wants me to open a Zoom room, and then she wants me to open like a Zoom room so that like everyone can like hear the Zoom, because like they have like a lot of relatives that are like not from America. Because like she's in America right now, her body's in America, the funeral will be in America. There's a lot of relatives, and they kind of want to like have all the relatives there at the same time through Zoom. And I'm like, what? I'm like, you know what, slay, but like, what? Well, so I guess now I'm responsible for like making a premium Zoom room for I'm gonna make a Zoom room with like my uni, with like I told my mom I don't think it's gonna work, because like I didn't pay for like my uni this semester, because I'm not in my uni anymore this semester, because like it's term 3, or It's the third semester of the year. It's the last semester of the year. I was like, I don't know. And she's like, it'll be fine. It'll work out. I mean, I checked. I can still access my email. But, like, it's only for one semester. This is the last semester I can, like, access my email. I still have to make, like, an alumni email. I have to make, like, an alumni ID. I can't wait for, like, my alumni ID. So I can flex. Well, not to you guys, obviously. I flex a lot of things to you guys. My alumni ID is not included in things that I will flex. But I'm like, oh my god, alumni ID. Like, I will forever remember how I wasted my time studying here. No, not a waste of time. It wasn't a waste of time. It was very fun. Like, I felt, when I went to college, I felt like people actually understood me. That's so bad. But I felt more accepted in college than compared to, like, high school. Like, in high school, then in, like, grade school, I didn't feel like I fit in properly. Or, like, kindergarten. But when I changed school, when I went to, this uni instead, I feel like I felt like I was more included. I was much more included in, like, a lot of stuff. I met, like, a lot of cool people. You know, I met a lot of cool people while I was in college. Like, you know, like Sped, Cassie, Ludo. I don't regret. I don't think I would have met the gang. I definitely wouldn't have met Sped and Cassie if I didn't go to my uni. I wouldn't have met Ludo either. Because no one would gaslight me into, like, being a VTuber. But, otherwise, I'm pretty grateful. I'm I'm also grateful to you guys. Okay, I'm glad that I met you. And I'm glad that we're here together. And that we spent so much time together. God, I feel so cringe. What the fuck? Am I lit? Am I, like, on drugs? I'm so sorry. God. I'm embarrassing myself for no reason whatsoever. I don't want to embarrass myself further. Okay, let's. Where do I want to go? You're my favorite chronically ill girl. Thank you. I love you for being cringe. I appreciate you guys. I love you. Okay, I'm embarrassing myself. Okay, let's leave. Okay, my bad. Wait, now I'm embarrassed. Fuck. That's so uncool. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Look, we're so uncool today. God fuck. Let's leave. Let's go. Before I say anything worse. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Bye, boys. Bye, Rinachi. Bye. I escape. Bye.